Hi, YouTube. What if I just ate mac and cheese for 5 minutes? What if? I'm starting up the 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Last time we were here. I don't remember. I know like the rough plot of what we were doing on this route. But if you ask me what we were doing like the day before, I think we did like a big long fight. And that was cool. But past that, it's a mystery. Let me just make sure everything is good on my end. Okay, I think everything is all set. It's true, I did start it on literally 6:30 on the dot. But I would never. Well, actually I will. I will be late. I won't act like I won't. It will happen. Okay, this overlay. Now I'm new year, new me. I will be late. We will be late in the future. It will happen. I'll be later. I'll be even later at some point, one day. Whether it's today, tomorrow, who knows? I really am fiending for this mac and cheese. I'm gonna shamelessly eat some mac and cheese. I just realized it's not picking up the 100 line because I was recording League of Legends for some unfortunate reason. I've been very much addicted to playing League of Legends. Less so playing the game, more so watching the number go up. I've reached platinum in League of Legends. I was gold last time I was here, which was like on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I guess that's only like 3 days. But I mean, in 3 days, I went from plat to gold, or gold to plat. Plat to gold would be unfortunate. That would be a D rank. Gold to plat is a rank up, and that's a W. The drawing is done. Also, it's Kraft mac and cheese. It's good though. I was thinking about this. I was thinking that what I should do going forward is I should show the images at the start of the stream so that I'm not getting derailed for too long midstream. I feel like that would be a better way to sort of structure things rather than just having it be all over the place. I'm gonna hopefully get to a point where we'll have background music. My group for today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamu. Now then, what should we do today? Okay, perfect. We have the BGM. Okay, Pinterest time. Drawing will probably be your last drawing for a while. Yeah, it sounded like you worked really hard on it. And hopefully you haven't burned yourself out. I feel like going super hard on stuff like that like leads me like it. I imagine it's a similar fate to like when I was working really hard on Family Feud. I was like, I really want this to be really good, so I put a lot of time and effort into it, and in doing so it felt more like an obligation than like a fun thing for me to do. And then I'm like, Dude, I need to like take like a month off after this. And then I did. So hopefully, you know, I hope I didn't ruin your enjoyment for drawing. But let me pull it up. You did cook so hard. That is a fact. I need to come up with a name for like, I need to make up like an assistant. I need to make up like an assistant name so I could be like, Tony, pull up the image, and then I pull it up myself because I'm actually the person doing it. But like, it sounds, it's like when fucking Joe Rogan is like, Jamie, pull up an image of a fucking fajita, and then he pulls it up on the screen. I need to come up with my own fictional mascot, or my own fictional assistant. But until then, I'm putting it up on the screen. That is like the type of eye patch that I was thinking of. I like it. I like how moody and brooding the vibes are. It's very much like my kind of aesthetic. Even it's funny though, cause I'm like the silly guy, but like as far as art goes, I like an edgy vibe, cause I think it's, I don't know, it's fiction. We can be whatever we want. Oh hi, thanks for the follow, Sableye. Hope you're doing well. I've been getting a lot of followers on Twitch that are just bots, and they'll like whisper me, which is like DMs on Twitch, and they'll be like, "Great stream today, friend," and I'm like, okay. I'm like, nobody's used Twitch whispers since 2016. Nobody uses that shit. But yeah, I like it. I like the black and white. I like the expression. I saw the preview. I couldn't help myself from checking out the preview image. I had to see. But yeah, thank you again for drawing me. Thank you for working so hard to draw, or to draw me and draw fan art for me. I still am kind of in like disbelief that somebody would do that for me, and it's always an honor, and I hope that you keep this passion for art, because I think it's really cool. But yeah, thank you again for cooking and working so hard with like the shading and like making the background. I don't know how you made the rain effect, but I think it came out really good. Well, hi, Sableye. I'm glad to see that you're you're a real human being. I hope you're doing well. Gotta put aside the drawings and play Grow a Garden. Dude, hell yeah. I was watching. Dude, I'm very like I'm assuming Grow a Garden is like a tycoon type of game where it's like you start off with like a small garden, and then as you play it grows bigger and bigger, and you get bigger plants and stuff like that. I was watching a streamer play Pocket Frogs earlier, and I'm like, dude, I had that game on my iPod Touch. I would play that on the school bus on the way to school. I got such a shot of dopamine seeing somebody else acknowledge that game as being goated, even though it's not that goated. It's kind of trash. And I just liked it because it was like, It was like my little shit game. I feel like everyone needs, you know, a little shit game. Even if it doesn't even have to be shit. They just need like a little game. Everybody deserves a little game. Also, hi Casey. How was your pizza? But yeah, thank you again for drawing. Hopefully your garden grows big and strong. I gotta pick up pocket frogs again. I got the hunger to catch fictional frogs. There's 40,000 frogs in that game. And I'm like, holy shit. Is it like a real life money? Or is it like in-game currency? Also, what the hell am I doing in this game again? How do I progress? Oh, I need to get my linguistics up, like bad. I want Takumi to have more attack. Attack 1, move 4. Oh, this is already maxed out. That's big. In-game money? Gotcha, gotcha. Armor +3. That's pretty good. Poor Nozomi, poor Kurara. Like, I haven't gotten like any upgrades on any of them. Move +1. Yeah, I still kind of think that's not that important. Maybe I'll upgrade Accelerate. It literally only costs 800 coinage. So I might as well. I might as well. It doesn't cost me like anything. And I respect the voltage gain a lot more than I used to. Saw someone play 100 line and Aito was there, and he said that people made him nervous so he reads books. Yeah, I thought about that after he said that. Like after the reveal happened, I was like, that does make sense, because he was always like, yeah, I always chose to spend my time by myself because, like, I don't remember what reasoning he gave. But I was like, that makes a lot more sense now. Hi, Ronaldo. What happened? How come it's a sad day? I feel like the energy is a little low today. That's what I'm saying. Tsubasa could be the strongest unit in the whole game. Oh, your grandma died? I'm sorry to hear that. Were you guys close? I feel like grandparents hurt. I've lost great grandparents, but I don't think well, I guess I did lose my grandpa, but I didn't really know him, so it wasn't really it wasn't really emotionally devastating to me. But I feel like grandparents is like, yeah, that's definitely tough. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Grandparents be like the sweetest people. Sometimes my grandpa's unhinged. But grandparents are very, very special, I feel. I gotta think about, who do I want to give item to? Celebrity accessories? Sure. crown. Yeah, that sounds about right for Carrara. I need to wait. Oh, it's too late. Whatever. No, that's right. We can't hang out with people.
How did you know something like this would
I was like,
please me?
wait, I forgot to check to see if I could
that
hang
in
out
love
with
with me?
Hiroko normally. Wow, besties level 1.
You
Carrara
commoners
lore.
are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. I can't really see a better alternative to that, Carrara.
My lavatory is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable. You clip your own nails and clean your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like that?
She just has a fucking landfill in her backyard.
And no security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army. The more I
That's
hear
crazy.
about peasant life,
That's crazy,
the more
Carrara.
aware I become of our different stations and responsibilities in life. The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world.
Yup. Got it. I don't know why I'm being so disrespectful to Carrara. Yeah, she's just humble bragging. Well, no, because humble, she's not humble. It's not even.
Therefore,
Not even
you
at
are
all.
to shield me with your body when the need arises. Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Carrara, are we like friends? I gave you like 4 gifts. Are we even friends? Like, you kind of just stunted on me. This whole interaction. I thought like that was like we were becoming buddies. But I guess not. I do not have curly hair. I have very straight hair. I could honestly, you know what, I'm gonna lock in and I'm just gonna look at the gifts and see what I think Hiroko would like. I feel like a lot of books, I'm not certain. Home projector, that's probably Kako, maybe? Analytical machine. I think that's Aito. Shoot, I don't remember. There's so many cameras. Who the hell likes cameras? Microtransmitters, I think that's Yugamu. I forget who liked the earrings. High heels? That's probably Hiroko. I feel pretty confident in that.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Yeah, I have a second account. That one is that's like my personal account. This is like Danganronpa, everything Danganronpa related goes on this account, and then everything, it's basically just like whatever miscellaneous thing that I'm interested in is on the other account. I keep them pretty separate. That's my Hannah
soldiers.
Montana.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the
Living my double life. The total number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we'd been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could get just one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of supplies we'd placed at the edge of our living space. You You know, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old books in my desk, the diary and the history book, both of which mention the killer. What I really want to start doing more is making stupid comments. I need to make dumber comments on my main channel, on the alt channel videos. I like to just pretend to be a dumbass because I feel like if I have to start being the dumbass, and then maybe that'll encourage other people to comment more ridiculous things and join in on the ridiculous comments. That's my evil scheme. That's my ultimate plan. Listen, it's like how Gargura is Senzawa, and Senzawa is the #1 Gargura fan. Not Pockets is the #1 Pocketless fan. Also, see ya, Ronaldo. Take care. It'll work. It'll work someday. I just gotta keep commenting dumb things. I don't know. I don't think it'll actually do anything. I just do it for the love of the game, TBH. I'd kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. What changed, Takumi? I mean, I guess what changed is Takamaru died, Moko died, you died. Remember when you died, Takumi? Remember that one? Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and a tiny little bit of hope. And then he walks in and then... Wait, the day changed?
Up and Adam troops,
Huh?
time to
I thought we were going to
rise
the
and
library.
shine.
Why are you obscuring the library antics from us, game? Are you hiding something? Did Takumi commit a crime in there and you're trying to hide it from
Get
me?
ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to...
I was watching my friend Clover play the game. He was playing on Japanese voices and I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I played on Japanese voices. I'm like, I really like some of these voices. I like Darumi's voice in Japanese. I think her English voice actor is really, really good. But I think I just enjoy listening to her in Japanese. It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. Takumi, why do you refuse to eat? What is your deal? You're suspicious, buddy pal. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. Had to harvest 50 strawberries? Bro, you need those strawberries. You gotta do it. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I'd only skimmed past before and started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while, and then a scrap of paper fell out from between two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out of another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on the spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I'd just found up to the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly, the page numbers tracked too, and the text was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor. Oh, is Grow a Garden a Roblox game? Did I play anything on Roblox? I was looking at Roblox like the other day. I was like, should I play something? And then I think I just booted up Osu instead. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. Spent the rest of day 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around me. How many days have we just gone through? I feel like we just sped through like 3 days. We've only been here for like 10 minutes.
Today is your 60th. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity.
You got it, C-Ray.
Okay, let's get going for the day.
I need to expand my horizons on Roblox. I really only play like 3 games, and it's a Friday Night Funkin' clone. I play Big Paintball if I wanna just stunt on people and just run the whole server and blast everybody. And then I was playing Fish for a minute, and then I was like, what am I doing? And I stopped. And then I play... Sometimes I'll play Bingo. Bingo is pretty goated. I play Dead Rails with some of my friends. I should actually play more Doors. Like, Doors, I haven't really gotten very far in. Because I was like, this is actually so high quality. I should wait till my friends play. Like, I should try and convince my friends to play Doors with me, because that would be, like, peak. And then I never convinced them to play. Not that I failed to convince them, but I think I just, like, never asked them to. I just never proposed it. Could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we're being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. With that thought giving me courage, I began my 60th day at this academy. YouTube is the ops. YouTube was actually like... They were preying on my downfall. When I was trying to like get the channel like monetized, they were like... First off, they didn't send me... Well, actually, no, they did send me the email to like confirm my, like, whatever, like my address or whatever, and that I was a real human being. But I think my parents like threw it out because they're like, Google, whatever, that's probably just like some bullshit. And then it was just refusing to let me use like one email to like set up monetization. And I'm like, why? Why is this the case? I mean, luckily I just used like my personal one. I wanted to have like a business email and just have it all be like business. But they wouldn't let me use that. And I'm like, man, fuck you. Whatever. Fine. Mimic, horror, ghost hunting, Spectre, Paranormica. I'll keep that in mind. I like shooting games, I like rhythm games, and I don't mind horror games. I think horror games can be fun. But I don't think I'm like a die-hard like horror person. I just recognize that Door is very high quality, or Doors is very high quality, and I'm like, I respect the fuck out of that. I feel like when Roblox is in a constant state of flux, and I think this is because I have my perspective is from a very narrow viewpoint, because I'm not really deep in the Roblox trenches. But I feel like I remember back in my day, a lot of Roblox games were like super original, and like people were taking Roblox games and turning them into standalone games. And now I feel like people are turning standalone games into Roblox games. Like Fish is a Roblox version of web fishing. What else? What else can I think of? There's like Jailbreak, which is a Roblox version of a Garry's Mod game mode. I mean, that game's been around for a while, so it's kind of a moot point. But I feel like there's a lot of games that exist that are being recreated in Roblox. And it's constantly in a back and forth of Roblox inspiring standalone games and standalone games inspiring Roblox games. I haven't played Bloxburg in like forever. I think that's been a while. Bro, I don't even know what Piggy is. I think I might be too old. I don't even remember. I don't even remember like what was popular when I was playing. Like when I was like active. Piggy's Peppa Pig horror? That's pretty funny. That's fun. I like that. Bro, when I was like super into like Roblox, I used to fucking have any of you guys heard of After the Flash? It's a Roblox like game. It's like a series kind of. That used to be my shit. I used to love After the Flash. I used to roleplay on that shit all the time when I was a youngin'. I was probably actually like too old to even be on Roblox. I was probably like, I mean, I was gonna say, I feel like at this point it's, I don't know. I don't think I was too old. I feel like I was like 17. Role-playing on After the Flash. And I'm like, I guess that's not that old. But I don't know. You never know who you're role-playing with. But I'd be like, I'm the fucking military man. We gotta go in here. There's a bunch of mutants in here. We gotta clear it out. And like, I would get like a couple people to like follow me around, and we'd like pretend to be a bunch of fucking military guys. It was pretty fun. I pretended to be like a radio host, and I'm like, welcome to fucking 79.9, the bees. Don't touch that dial. We're playing all the hits all day long. I used to play so many obbies. I made a couple obbies. Classic. I feel like everybody's gotta have their roleplay experience. It builds character. Bro, you guys roleplayed with each other. You guys were there on the same server. You guys had no idea. I was pretty grown once. Well, actually, how old was I When did FNAF start popping off? FNAF 1 release date. 2014? Oh shit, I was fucking 15. I was prime age to be into FNAF. That's really funny. Oh my god, Casey on Twitch? No way. I didn't get super into FNAF. At least like not when like never to like a role play level. I definitely watched all the game theory videos. That's for fucking true. I feel like everybody did, cuz that was just peak, you know? How could you not? Gold bar? You taste the wealthy life? Okay, that's Carrara for sure, for sure. I gotta think about what Hiroko would like. Probably bath salts. Silicone-free shampoo? Maybe. Hand cream? No, it says engineers. You can't fool me. I'm going bath salts. Fuck it. Used to play Royal High. I never got into. I feel like.
I see.
I was.
Thank you.
There,
This makes me happy.
when I joined a game, you got two versions of me. There was either the sweaty tryhard, who like took everything super serious and like gamed, was the biggest tryhard gamer, or you got bastard me, who would go in and their goal was to fuck everything up and ruin everything. I was honestly maybe I was a bully. I might have been a bully. You never know which version of me was loaded into that server. There was this game that was Boys versus Girls Island War, and there was like a fighter plane that you could fly and like drop bombs, and like the bombs went through like walls and stuff, so you could just spawn kill everybody. You could just everybody was getting spawn killed. They were trapped in spawn. It would be me and my friend doing the same thing, both of us at the same time, just exploding like everybody off of spawn, and it was not nice. We were actually like terrorizing everyone, and like people in the chat would be like, please stop, and we just be like it was not kind of us. Sometimes, you know, at the end of the day, I hope nobody else remembers that. I hope I haven't traumatized anybody. But maybe. Oh, I got banned like multiple times on Roblox. I was definitely like, what can I get away with? So I made like an alternate account, and I would just start yelling at people, just start cursing, just start being really mean, just to see how far I could go before getting banned. And I got banned a couple times. I was bad. I was a bad kid. Not that bad. Yeah, it's crazy that there's voice chat now. I feel like I can't even like enable it. I don't know. I think it is enabled, but I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be here. This feels like weird. I'm like, this is like I can hear people on the microphone, like just like you could hear like their whole household, and I'm like, this feels so personal, like I shouldn't be listening to this. I think like when I load into like a dusty trip and I just sit in the lobby and I just look at all the characters that walk past, and you can sometimes hear them on the microphone, and I'm like, I'm 26 years old, dude. What am I doing? I'm like, I shouldn't be here. I'm like, I definitely can't interact with these guys. I can only just people watch. That's like the right thing to do. Definitely some crazy shit that be going on Roblox. Briefcase for magic tricks. Who the fuck would do magic tricks? Would Hiroko like earplugs? Oh, this is definitely Takamaru. No, I can't even give gifts to Takamaru anymore. Bro. What a fucking cruel world we live in. Oh no, that's for what's his name? Freaking Shoma. I was like, wait, would Hiroko like this? The Last Guest sounds really familiar. I don't think I watched it, but I think I heard about it. You had voice chat enabled when you're playing Blade Ball. Listen to some random ass video which is so out of pocket. Bro, I got roped into playing Blade Ball, and I was such a tryhard because I was talking to a girl who wanted to play that, so I would just try my hardest at Blade Ball because I'm like, I want you to like me. It didn't work. It wasn't meant to be, but I put in a good effort at Blade Ball. The wedding dress is fair. The risque bikini and the briefs is questionable. It was a D1 crash out. That's fair. Sometimes, like, some dude they'll just like run you down and just like target you, and you're like, what did I do? Like, what did I do to deserve this? I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know what to give Hiroko. Maybe I don't know my wife all that well. How many more gifts am I like missing for her? Okay, she does like the high heels and the bath salts. I'm missing 1, 2. So one of them is a soothing item. What is that? Shit. E for filters. Okay, soothing item. What do we got? Scented candle, kaleidoscope. So she probably likes the scented candle. Alright. No, Aito probably likes the bookmark and probably also the book cover. Alright, let's think. Hamster plushie. No, that's still probably Shoma. Barbecue kit. Astronomical telescope. Crossbow? Maybe. Dowsing rods. Isn't like dowsing rods like a way to like find water in the desert? I don't really remember what they are. I might gamble on the earplugs. Ugly sweater. Who do I think would like the ugly sweater? I don't know. Did I give her the risque bikini? I think I did. I think I also gave her the wedding dress. Girls' underwear? Ugh, maybe. Leopard print undies? Also maybe. I feel like I'd have to look at it. Calico cat figure. Oh, she would actually probably like that. TBH. You know what? What if I just looked at a gift guide? Valid or nah? Gift. Valid? Okay. Sick. Alright, Hiroko. She likes scented candle, glasses stand. Oh, we got glasses stand. Go, go, go. I think the fastest way is... Oh, this is taking forever. There's so many gifts. The glasses stand. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't know.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school.
Yeah, we did that.
I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
Okay, I assumed she was fighting them here, not at the TRC.
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain.
No, I skipped the whole thing! No! 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 I skipped it all. My backstory. I'm stupid.
At ease, soldiers. It's
Shut up, Saray. I'm not in the mood. I can check the transcript. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late.
But since my face was concealed,
I just have to close my
I can
eyes and
exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face.
I can picture her in my mind.
Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
at ease, soldiers.
Shut up!
It's time to...
I think you actually can. I think you actually are able to do it. Oh, it's in the gallery, but it's grayed out because I think we're at a point where it thinks something's going on. But I do think you can actually see the events again in the gallery. But it's okay. I had my eyes closed. I had Hiroko pictured in my head, and then I leaned in. I had my lips puckered, and I leaned in for a kiss, and then nothing happened. It was just a dream. It was all just in my head. After checking the schedule for the night's lookout shifts, I flopped down onto my bed. Will the killers show up tonight? If they do, when will they strike, and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended quietly and peacefully. Yippee! Also, let me look. Did I write any Guess the Danganronpa characters? Have I any...
Band Adam troops!
anything to share?
rise and shine. Get ready for your 61st day of active
I feel like I
service here at
haven't. I
Last
still
Defense
have
Academy.
one. Yeah, did I create the? I'm trying to think of what characters I have. So I have next up is Mahiru, which I know we've done. I think I haven't published that one. I think my last one was no, we did. I don't remember which the last Guess the Danganronpa character was. What if I just go to fucking what if I just go to my own shorts and I just watch my own short? Okay, the last one we did was Mahiru. Okay, got it. Understood. Roger that. So, the next one that I think I still need to record the audio for is... Did I have you guys guess this one? Yeah, because the hint was that this is one of few characters in Danganronpa that were not affected with amnesia. That was the hint. And then the other hint is that in normal gameplay, this character is the second character. That's too many times I wrote character. So in normal gameplay, this is the second character that our protagonist meets. That is the other hint. I realized I don't have YouTube chat open because I just went on the page. Yeah, that it was Samugi. So I have Samugi fully written, ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I think if I just get rid of the second or the first time I wrote character, then I think it works. And then I have half of Ryoma written. That's where I'm at with my Guess the Danganronpa characters. I haven't worked on it in a minute. I've been working on the next video, which I think I spoiled, but in case I haven't, I'll keep it a secret. But Casey has Guess the Danganronpa character, and she has that this character has the most random ass catchphrase. I should use her love hotel as a hint. Oh, so it's a woman. This character is a woman, you say. Random ass catchphrase. Shit. I'm trying to think like who has like a quotable, like very, very like quotable lines. Forgot all the women. It's like those like fucking TikTok videos where someone runs up to you like panicked and they're like, for $1, for $1, name a woman, and then they go, and then they're yelling, name a woman, and then they like, they get stun locked because someone's yelling at them. You're talking about Samugi for the Love Hotel? Was your character also Samugi? For some reason, I think like random ass catchphrase. Oh, okay. So random ass catchphrase. Maddie says Kyoko. Let me look at the cast real quick. Let me look at the cast. I feel like Ryoma kind of has a catchphrase. He always goes, "Still got a ways to go." I don't. Kaito definitely feels like a catchphrase kind of guy. Angie. It's not really random. Angie's Atuabit is pretty topical most of the time to her character. It's not Kyoko. Well, have you considered making it Kyoko instead? Have you considered that? I think you should make it guess the Danganronpa character and have it Kyoko 5 times in a row. You know what? That would be really... Guys, should I make the next guess the Danganronpa character Mahiru a 2nd time in a row? Should I do that? I feel like that'd be really funny. I feel like there's so many ways to torment people. So many ways that I could just very subtly, sneakily subvert expectations. Gotta turn on evil pockets? Maybe. Maybe every time... It would be really funny that I make it impossible to guess hints, and then the punchline is that it's Makoto every time. But also, I kind of value right now that every episode is a new character, and I think we're at the halfway point. We're at 24 characters. So it kind of helps me figure out how deep into the cast we are. And I do like that. Yeah, I think I will need another hint. I'm like, Ibuki definitely feels like she has a catchphrase, but I can't remember what it would be. Man, I love Ibuki. I wish she survived longer. She was so fun. I need to do Junko as the guest the Danganronpa character. Maybe the finale will be Junko, and then I do Junko again immediately after. Like, the last character that I ever do in the series is Junko, and then I do another video and it's Junko. I wrote hints for Junko, but I never published it because I didn't really think it was good enough. I think I even recorded the hints that I wrote for Junko. I think I told you guys what some of the hints were, but I never turned it into a short because I wanted to make it better. I remember telling you guys the hints though. Like, there's some that I think are good and will stay. Like, one of them being that this character is the most cosplayed character in all of Danganronpa. That's one of the hints, and I'm like, that's a good hint, because it's like, it's also like a fun fact. It's like, okay, that makes sense. It's a very popular character for cosplay, and also it makes sense, and it's also like a fun fact. I think even like they were... Sorry, my nose was stuffy. I think even like they were the most popular, like, of the entire year to like cosplay. I don't remember which year. It was probably like 2016 or something, or like 2015. They were like the most cosplayed character that year. I find it hard to believe that would happen nowadays because everything is so out there. This character is a trained fighter. Tenko is a good call because her like catchphrase is like degenerate males. That's like her line. I feel like that's a good read. I think it's like there's just so many popular shows. Like with all the what's it called? With all like the gacha games coming out, like I saw so many Kafka cosplayers when I went to my last con, which was like, it was probably like 2 years ago or so. So I feel like there's just so many more female characters that are like in the spotlight than Junko nowadays. Like anime has exploded so hard. Like there was probably so many free runs over like the last year. Like free runs and Ferns and Starks. So it's not Tenko. I think I'm fixated on the fact that it's a woman, even though I don't think that was one of the hints that you gave. I think you were talking about it being a woman for when we were talking about Tsumugi. So trained fighter. We have Sakura. We have I mean, I don't think Akane is a trained fighter per se, but I do think she could fight very well. Peko, Tenko, Maki, kind of, you know, combat is involved. Ryoma, kind of, I suppose, if you want to look at it that way. Who else? Who else? Fuyuhiko, potentially. I feel like it's gotta be Sakura. Trained fighter, I'm like, that's gotta be Sakura. I'm locking in Sakura. But I can't remember, like, what her, like, quotes are. Like, when you, like, interact with her, like, what does she say? I don't remember. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. It's not Sakura. Then I'm going Peko. Because I feel like if it's not Tenko, it's not Sakura, then it's probably Peko for trained fighter. And like, I know she said something with like I'm like, maybe like sparkling justice, like she had like a little catchphrase for when she was pretending to be like sparkling justice or whatever. As I was idly turning some ideas over my head. How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. Is it Gaku? Did Gaku fuck something up? I heard Kurara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Of course. Gaku, can you like do one thing right? Like, have you tried, you know, not fucking it up? Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this. Guys, you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry and Gaku ate it without asking. I mean, that's you're just rude, Gaku. You're just disrespectful, bro. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it? Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too. Usuzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept, don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will.
I'll never forgive you for this, you thieving little gutter rat!
Valid. Valid crash out.
You sent him flying!
Takumi sounds more impressed than upset. I considered taking a bite of mac and cheese, but I don't know. My mouth sounds are weird after eating. So I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. I'll just wait. Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologize and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I'd never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Oh yeah, then why'd you take it last timeline, huh? Huh, jackass? I'm still locked in on Peko. I'm still guessing Peko a second time. I'm still guessing Peko like twice in a row. So I crash out on big paintball. Yeah, I just sucker punch him. Except he totally did in my future. Exactly, Takumi. See? We're on the same page here. Bro, it's gotta be trained fighter, huh? I'm like, Nekomaru maybe, but I don't really know. I also don't know what his backstory is, to be honest. Trained fighter. Oh, you know what? It's probably Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hiding somewhere within this academy. I don't know, are they like related by blood? I don't think so. But maybe. They have to be, right? What if... I don't really even know what Junko's backstory is. I didn't see this character's research lab until later into the game. So it's a V3 character. It's not Ryoma, because that's like chapter 2. It could be Maki, because I don't think you actually get to walk in there until like chapter 5. I'm trying to remember Kurumi's. Dude, so many of the talent room, or like the talent like research labs are like super underutilized, I feel. Like at least Angie's was, because it was like a murder scene. But for the most part, they're kind of not all that important. Like I think like Shuichi's has like a bajillion different like poisons and antidotes and whatnot, and it was only utilized so that it was only utilized for a red herring in the Miu case. I think I gotta go Maki. I think it has to be Maki. Because even though they unlock, like, Maki's lab is unlocked pretty early, we don't actually get to see it until way later. It is Maki. Yippee! Finally. I needed that. Thank you for giving it away. Sometimes you just gotta give it away. I feel like you doing guess the Danganronpa character for me answering it, I'm like, it helped me feel better about making some of my questions very easy. Because I'm like, damn, it does not feel good to get them wrong. Like it makes me feel like an idiot. So I'm like, I gotta make sure that by the end of the short, anyone can get it. I gotta ensure that happens. Even though like people tell me, can you make them harder? This is too easy. I have to stay firm in my decision to make it easy enough for everybody, so that nobody feels dumb or left out. Guess the color palette? I feel pretty good about that. I feel like I can do guess the color palette. I think guess the color palette is... I think that's a good idea. I should make more hints like that. I think I did that for like Akane. I was like, yeah, the color palette is like red, white, and like brown or something. Color number 1, red and white and red. Is that all of the colors, or is that like the main colors? Because I think like Akane is very, I think like she has like white shirt, like red skirt or something like that. So I'm like, I'm pretty locked in on Akane there. It's not Akane. I know Ishimaru is white clothes, red eyes, so I'll go Ishimaru. Gaku's apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Karara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. Gulp. I'll be careful. All's well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. We're eating Gaku curry tonight. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. Clover, do you want me to like tell you what's going on? I mean, I guess you'll potentially find out at some point. Do you want me to like fill you in on what's going on? Okay. I think really the major plot point is just like ongoing, so I feel like as soon as you see the event is like you'll know. We're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. But, yeah, don't worry about that killer part. That doesn't mean anything. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kyoshika. Honestly, Goat Squad? We're goated? All of my bestest friends in the whole world want to hang out with me? Let me look at the gift guide. Calico cat figure. Snake plushie. Scented candle. Yeah, you... Bro, you don't want to sleep in the makeshift sleeping space? It's just like a fucking 3x3 like square of like shacks. You hanging out there? Alright. Hi, Hiroko. Alright. What is it? Snake plushie? I'm surprised that I had it. This time, I won't skip
For me?
the dialogue.
I see. Thank you. This makes me...
I won't right-click on my
happy.
mouse and skip everything. Yeah, so what if I am? So what? Maybe I am. I like what I like, okay? No! We didn't level up? Shit, I gotta go out in the fucking wilderness. All that's left is Calico Cat figure and Scented Candle, which I don't have the things for the Scented Candle. Maybe I still can get the Calico Cat figure. That would be animal accessories potentially? Wrong. Fool. Foolish of you. Animal all. Son of a bitch. I really think there's very little wrong choices you can make. Here, we'll go through the wrong choices. Valid. Valid. If you want, I won't fault you. I would never, but I would not fault you for doing it. Valid. Valid. Wrong. Wrong. You're wrong for this. You're wrong. Valid. 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 You're questionable. Valid. Oh, I just realized I just spoiled, hey, why is Moko, grayed out? Weird. That's weird. Yeah, you were spending so much free time with Moko. Yeah. No Moko. Dude, you know what's fucked? Is literally they're like, "Hi, my name's Ava. Please spare me. I don't want to die." And I'm like, "Shawty's like a melody in my..." And then she gets put in the cage, and then like day 2 she dies. Like she's in there for 24 hours and then she's dead the next day, and I'm like, all right, dude, sure, yeah, whatever, fuck me, I guess. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. That's actually a Moko quote. I could not believe my eyes when you posted that. I felt like I had to clarify that. That's not just you saying that. That's Moko's words herself. Yeah, she was like a melody in my head for the 1 second. You can give Haruka the same gift a million times. We getting turned tonight. Where the fuck is the... Where is it? Where's the wine? Oh my god, it's at like the bottom of the list. I need to like get some plants soon. See, I'm this literally same way. I really wish if they just eased up on the Kyoshika sword, the Holy Jumanji sword bait, if they just ease off of it, then like, we're chilling. I think she's really fun I like when the punchline is Kyoshika uneducated. I think that's funny, like every time. But when the punchline is, haha, you fuck your sword, I'm like, no. I'm like, no, she don't. And then she's like, I do. Sir Takami, it's true, I do. And I'm like, no. No, she don't. She not.
I see.
But she do.
Thank you. This makes me happy.
I think really her outfit does a lot of heavy lifting. I like Kyoshika's Japanese voice a lot better. But when you're playing in Japanese, you don't get to hear you don't get to hear her combat like line where she goes, "You left yourself open." You do miss out on that. Bro, what was Kodaka thinking? Kodaka was
soldiers,
in the studio,
the hay.
bricked up. Kodaka was on freak mode when he was thinking about writing this character. That's the unfortunate truth. Phew, what a day. She always says gozaru, which is cute if you like speech quirks. I feel like I don't have the Japanese comprehension that you do to like get a ton out of like the voice acting, but maybe I would. Maybe. See, that's what I'm saying. I think it's funny as a one-off. Like, I don't know if it's used sparingly, but it's like the whole gang assembles in the cafeteria, and then Kurara says, "Yeah, that's lame." Just like how Kyoshika Lamo does things with her sword, and then I'm like, and then Kako joins in, and she's like, "For real? You really do that?" And then Yugumu gets enabled, and then everyone completely ignores Yugumu because they're just used to him being weird. And then it just derails the whole conversation for the next 10 minutes, and the punchline is, "Haha, you fuck your sword." And I'm like, no, she's my friend. Surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. I not all the time. Many of the time, however. And then Kyoshika's like, "How many times did you do it with your sword last night?" And she's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm like, 4? Maybe I'm the problem though. Maybe who am I to judge? I just made a joke about how Kyoshika fucks her swords, so maybe who am I to pass judgment? Yeah, the quirks are front loaded. I feel like that's kind of just the whole Danganronpa style in general, is to just fucking you just get sucker punched by the quirk right from the jump. And unfortunately, they made Tsubasa's quirk that she gets nauseous all the time. They're like, "All right, hop in the studio. It's time for 5 more sessions of can you do 5 fake throw up sounds for us today?" And she's like, "Sure."
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Shut up, Saray. The quirkiness never gets better. Yeah, I'm like, this is the second route, like the second playthrough, and it's still just as pronounced as it was from the first playthrough. I'm like, I don't think they're ever gonna let up. But maybe it does get sidelined when, like, me and Clover and Ryan were talking about it. How, like, when, like, Yugumu, when he's like focused on like reconstructing Ima, it's like his whole freak bit kind of gets sidelined for that like actual important like like section of the game. And it's like, okay, I like Yugumu when he's being helpful. I don't like him when he's trying to explore my body. He's chill. He's just freaky all the time. He's so bad in this route, dude. He's actually really, really bad in this route. Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Let a man get up in you. Listen, not with his fuck ass haircut. Not with the look at his roots, bro. He hasn't dyed his roots in like months. That yee ass haircut. His barber fucked his shit up. Why'd they make him point down in the middle on his nose? They really could. That's so true. Listen, I'll be honest. I do like a good shadow root, but I think it doesn't work with dark blue. I think it works good with like if you got blonde hair and you have dark roots, that works for me. That I like that. But the blue hair, dark roots doesn't work for me. Visually, I do think his outfit is good. But his yee ass haircut. Yeah, bro, there's a lot of people in this game that need a better barber. Mainly Gaku. Although I guess Gaku is actually just like a straight bowl cut. It's just his hat that's fucked up. I wonder where he can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? The hate is built different. I got hatred in my heart, bro. No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. That's so funny that I haven't even discussed that with you, Jags fan, but we're mind link. We are on the exact same page. I brought that up to both Clover and Ryan. I'm like, you gotta do that free time event. It's so uncomfortable to sit through. To get Shoma with the bald taper fade with ponytail combo? Hell nah. Although, Shoma with a low taper fade. We need to get him the sharpest razor in the city. Everyone's so exhausted. It's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals. Oh. Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nay, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food, that's all. If we were back home, I'd be able to supply you with the most high-grade ingredients money can buy. But there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after a battle. Maybe not, though. Is Saray's body still around? He's trying to dig around in Saray's dead corpse body again. Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than Frog. He's like Marshmallow, bro. He's not Frog. Their meat's lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Brother, you can't be eating frog out the pond. This is next level broke. This is like the fucking Sigma male joke about how this guy eats 1,000 spiders like a day for nutrition. This is like the lesser version of that joke. Yeah, I am. I say at least eat like squirrel. Like, he's too broke to eat like pigeon or squirrel or anything. He's out here eating frog legs. I guess frog legs actually is a food that people eat, I think. So, you know what? I'll let it pass. I'll let it slide. He's just eating frog legs out at the gas station. Frog? Really? Indeed, I've eaten them during my training and they're most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? Why are they all considering it? Ugh. The best place to find them somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? I just understood where we're at, I think. I think I know where we're at now. Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you'd be the type. No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly. You'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow one whole. Huh? What? Really? Dude, gross. You can get parasites from eating meat raw, you know? Wait, what are we doing here, guys? If we're talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. You know what? No, that. He didn't mean it by that. He didn't mean whatever he said. That wasn't what he meant to. That was me having my mind in the gutter. He was like talking about like fingers and. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. I can find something. That's definitely what he meant. Yeah, I don't know why I was so freaked out. This is a totally innocuous statement that he just threw out there. That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you. I feel like I've been so stun locked that I just didn't realize, like I've completely lost the plot here. And I kind of think maybe Kodaka has also lost the plot. Cuz what the fuck are we doing here? We're eating frog? I'm so hungry now, I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? This isn't Kodaka? Uchikoshi, what are you cooking, bro? Yeah, I feel like the first route is like all Kodaka setting up the preference or the premise, and then this is like Uchikoshi like going hog wild. Okay, time to give it an all. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Darumi today. Uggy. Yeah, the whole first route, I'm like, that's definitely got to be all Kodaka, because I didn't get any like diverging paths, and I was like, I'm like, what the hell? I thought this was a Uchikoshi game. Dude, I still don't know if he's even eaten anything. How is he not like fallen over and died? Am I really just gonna give Hiroko 20 Borgillion gifts? Is that like what I'm gonna do this entire time? I need to get literate, bro. Who's gonna get my brain cells up? No, not that. Who's like money smart guy? What do you guys do for me? I know Darumi, it's like Darumi, Shoma. I'll give Shoma something. Yeah, they just owned Takamaru. He got owned in his own room, and I'm like, my guy. I'm like, why? Alright, what am I gifting to Shoma? I gotta get my brain cells up. I probably skipped over some good stuff. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival. I got hella bands. Here you go, Shoma. That's what
You're
bro.
giving something so awesome to Useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Mr. Afton in my chat said, whatever you do, don't let Takamaru die. And then Takamaru got laid out in his own bed. And I'm like, bro, I don't want to be on this route then. How do I'm like, I didn't get a choice. I didn't get a choice to like not let Takamaru die. And then Takamaru got owned and I'm like, are we on the worst timeline right now? That's all he said. He said, don't let Takamaru die. And then Takamaru died. He's dead on your timeline too? Bro. That's my guy. Oh my god, I'm so brain celled. I'm such a linguistic pilled brain cell right now. I can give the Yugumu a gift. I think he said like if I let Takamaru die, I'm like on like the fucking softcore route. Which maybe that actually is the route that you're on, Clover, because apparently what you've sent me or what you posted in like the chat, I'm like, sounds like you're on the harem route. So maybe he was actually talking to you when he told me that. All right, what the fuck would, you know what, I'm looking at the damn guide. Where's Yugumu? Yugumu want the scalpel. Okay, where's the scalpel? I got 20 billion fucking rocks. I just got hella rocks in my pocket. Bro, he's for real on the harem route. If I was a Fujo, I'd skip Yugumu and Takumi. Nah, bro. A real Fujo ships Aito and Takumi. It's that enemies to lovers all day. Okay, Maddie. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for showing me your art. Oh yeah, you've seen like all like the endings and stuff. So you've seen the harem route ending. I got my science up. I really can't believe that I thought potions were one-time use this whole time. I feel like my combats are gonna get so much easier.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so...
It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and the curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. I think I'm potentially on the joke route. Shut up, Sirei. Shut up. Throws tomato. It's morning. Better start work for the day. I won't spoil it, but it could be wrong. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Haruko coming out of her room. Hi, Haruko. You come to get some of your stuff, too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking. I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Haruko, but then...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't give shit. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. This is fucking bullshit. You're right. Let's go. Back again, monsters? I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump it in my curry. Invader curry. This is ingredient fetch quest now. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this. All together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready?
Yes, let's all get through this together.
Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. I feel like I'm running out of bosses that I haven't fought already. I really wish we could see like each character's individual like transformation like full screen, because I'd like to see their poses and their aura. For my aura farming tier list, I want to rank who aura farms the hardest when they boss up. Alright. What are we rocking with? This is a pretty classic setup that we got. Alright.
Help me!
I already know. You already know what the fuck is about to happen.
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible racket!
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pet specialists created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy.
Verily.
Alright. First order of business. Shut up. Shut up, invaders. Die. That does 3 damage. This motherfucker's tanky. I'll come back to that. I'll figure it out later. Okay. I think I see the route here. The route looks like this. And then it looks like this. And then this. Yeah. And then that guy dies. 8 damage. Alright. I'm pretty content with that. Let's look elsewhere. These guys aren't an immediate threat. They don't really touch anybody this turn, so maybe I'll just leave that entire board. Holy shit. It's a big motherfucker. I might as well half health him while I'm here. Unfortunately, I don't get to listen to everybody. There's got to be like a sick ass angle that I could work here. Now I want you to stand here. Stand here. Oh shit. You have to. Oh fuck. Okay. Stand here. Hit here. Good. Good, good. And now we can walk him down a little. Trying to find the ang here. I don't think it exists. Alright, I'm coming back to this board. We could just 2-tap this guy. I feel fine doing that. Then we'll worry about the rest later. Kekko's railgun needs to have a wrap up. I feel like it sucks though. I don't know. It's actually not that bad. I don't like that she's basically only good for like one move. But sometimes you only need one. I mean, like, there's not many characters that can do a bajillion damage in just like one shot. And even then, she got me to secure that kill, so I can't really be mad about it. This like pumpkin guy is kind of a pain in the ass. Cause like, he's gonna get armor. That's annoying. I don't think I have anything that pierces armor. This is the armor guy, right? Yeah. You know what? I should actually do this. I should clear out the Skittles. And we could walk this guy down a little bit. I think I will, and then I'll also have Shoma. I'll have Shoma run it up here. And then, yeah, don't have to worry about that currently. And I think I'll have Gaku just whittle him down a little. So I'm fine with that. Alright, now this turn needs to be good. Could do a juicy Hellfire just to take care of this stuff. What about one of these? I can't hit both, which is annoying. It's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like I need more AP. Although, what I think I need to do is just have... I have to find a good ang for Takumi here. It's probably something like... How can I hit the most people? It's probably something just like this. Just do this twice. Shimmy over. I probably should have had, like, I should have used just like an attack potion or something. Oh, fucker. Yeah, actually, it's fine. Oh, no, it's not. I don't think I would one-shot him. Fuck. What about this? You bitch. You bastard. Alright. We gotta do something like... Ugh, I feel like I need more turns. Did this to start. Oh, he has armor. Oh, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. And Subat. Well, we could just do this. You know what? Whatever. There's got to be a better way to do this. No, I don't think so. I'll just exert 2 turns to do this. Or more, I suppose. I'm not mad about that. Haha. Haha. Ha. Okay. This board is a fucking pain in my rear. Ugh. I'm kind of getting owned on this combat, I feel. I need to have another Shoma turn doing this, I think. I could just like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do just to make this very easy. Twisted Whip. Do kind of want to do that. I think I'm going to have to burn a lot of voltage here. Alright, let's decide what we need to do. So metal fence here seems good. These Skittles can't reach. I'm happy with that. I'll probably just let the fucking Hellfire rip here. And then we need to do something about this board. And I think the answer is this. And then double bomb action. Darmy's gonna get beaten up. Oh fuck, that guy has to stop. What about this thing? That like slows everybody down by like a bajillion. Might be the wave. Yeah, so these guys can't go anywhere. This guy cannot reach that. Alright, happy with that. Wait, this is gonna be fucking massive. That's my boy Shoma right there. Shoma, what you got? Okay. That's good. That's very, very good. You can do that. And this board is completely dealt with. You left yourself open. Alright. Now. So that's dealt with. This is fine for now. Attack +1, move +5. No, I don't think we can do that. I think what we need to do is this. And then... Oh, you fuck. Might have to hit him with the Dyson Airblade. Yeah, I think that's what we must do. Alright, that's an okay turn. Ow, ow. Oh my god. Ema's just getting pinned up against the wall and just getting the shit beaten out of him. Alright. Is there a better way to deal with everything on this board? I'll do this for now. That is still dealt with. I think I'm gonna add attack. There's gotta be a way I can hit both, right? Yeah, it's kind of shit though. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I'd rather just 2-tap this guy and call it. Alright, that guy's not a problem. That guy is... I could really just let Ema just keep getting the shit beat out of him. Alright, there's gotta be an angle here. There's gotta be an angle to hit both. There it is! I found it! You know what? Take an attack boost, buddy. Buddy old pal. Yeah, a lot of good that armor did ya. Okay, cool. We can do this. Do I have 4 damage? No. I could use. Whatever. I gotta kill that Skittle. I don't want to take any damage. Oh. That guy's gonna prove to be a problem then. Oh, wait, this does. No, it doesn't. I was like, wait, this move does more damage than Crazy Shot, but that's not true because I maxed out Crazy Shot. Whatever. Attack boost. I don't care. Frickin' die, you bully. And I guess I'll help Ema. I guess. Whatever. It's not like I wanted to. It's not like I cares or anything. Alright. We'll just tank the damage. To save my resources. Oh, that was the wrong move. Hee. Alright. A great first wave, actually. An excellent first wave. Phew, we've fended them off for now, but those voices, they still concern me. What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? Is it just a trick to rattle us, or is there more to it than that? Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now. I can't open the menu to get the voices back. Don't care, don't give a shit. Yeah, Ema's hair looked crazy from that angle. That was a sprite that we'd never seen before. Yeah, I'm not listening to your fucking pity party. More haters and trolls. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out. Say less, Gaku. It's giving Bob? Yo, kinda. How much does this guy do? 3-3? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll tank that. Trauma eats that shit for breakfast. Get real. Oh, I didn't even look to see what kind of crazy combo Hiroko could go on. We'll figure that out later. You know what? Give me a counter-strike. I ain't dealing with these stupid Skittles. Pretty much same board here as last time. I'm not impressed. This is pretty free. Yeah, this actually rocks. Mow him down. I could just do this and kill this guy this turn. Oh, both guys this turn. Okay. Can you hit them all? Yes. And I would say that it's probably worth it. Although I do think what we want to do here is here so that Ema can stand here. Oh. I've mathed incorrectly, it seems. Whatever. Don't care. Don't give a shit. They're not gonna touch anything. What about these guys? Not all that worried. What about these guys? These guys might have left themselves open. I will not lie. This is kind of a pain, because I think if I stand here, Kyoshika doesn't have the angle to hit them both. That's whatever. It's a setup. This is a setup for next turn. They'll walk somewhere, and then it'll change. We could do this. I don't think Darumi needed to stand here specifically, but it's okay. Dead. Yeah, she should really just run them all over completely. Alright, Yugumu. Never mind. Never mind. I got AP. I could keep going. Why don't I just hit this guy? Why don't I have Gaku clear this out? Why not? Why shouldn't I? I feel like I kind of just want them to move. I'm kind of not worried. Yugumu is definitely like... He does kind of fill that role. Alright. First order of business. Fucking blast them all. Go, Shoma, blast! Oh, shit. I just closed out of the tab. Alright. We're so back. Can Hiroko get there? No. She could dash, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. But the problem is, even if she does, she doesn't end up in a great position. Alright, Kyoshika, can you line them up at all? Or nah? Alright, can you hit, like... Okay. I'm seeing the vision here. You know what? Wait. That brings him down to 5? Okay, that's totally fine. We could stand here twice. Kill. Shimmy one over. Kill. Kill. You'd trust him to be your doctor? I feel like I wouldn't trust him to be my doctor. Yugumu would be like, oh, it seems that you need to get your prostate examined. You can never be a little too careful. And I'm like, no, I think I'm good. And Yugumu like, now, don't be like that. Better safe than sorry, right? And I'm like, no. Do I want to do here? Kinda. I feel like it's not as efficient, but it's okay. I'm gonna attack boost. So I can... I would be able to one-shot him. Alright, I'm seeing the vision here. Attack boost. Go. Takumi, go kill. Okay, so you stand here. Actually, no, yeah. You stand here. Side slash here. I probably actually didn't need to do it like this. Because now this does 4, so I could just shuffle over. Air blade, you silly goose. You're slowed? Why do you have minus move? Oh, it's because she used the buff. That's right. Forgot that she did that. Okay, I actually am needing to do something on this board. Actually, not necessarily. I could just do this. Alright, let's voltage max, I suppose. Who should I give it to? Actually, it doesn't fucking matter. I should have actually just used move again. That was silly of me. It's not too late, actually. It's never too late. I can boost twice. It's wave 2. There's no concern, unless the game's lying to me, which would be pretty fair, I suppose. I wouldn't be upset about that. Okay. You fucker. Oh, this works. You left yourself open. Alright. I might have to use a spring just for convenience sake. Whatever, Takumi, go here. Go kill. And then Hiroko. I'm springing you two inches to the left. Kill. Kill. We win. You win. That was kind of really easy. What? Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either. Vexness didn't show up this time, neither did any of the other commanders. How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops. I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. I didn't hear anything. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won.
Heck yeah, now they know not to mess with the SDU. Cool. That kind of gave us a lot of BP for like no challenge. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. Okay, now we can turn the voice audio back on.
There! Yeah!
Yeah. We did clock their tea. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kara was in such a good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. You know what's half of 64? 42. I don't know. Whatever. Shut up, Saray. I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of bed and was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Hiruko. They'd be giving me a lot of free time. I don't mind it, because it's... At least I can, like... not hurt my voice by voicing a million things. Alright. Ugh. I forget what... I forget how to figure out how to give her the wine. What is celebrity food? Wine. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. How delightful. Although, I'm running out of plants.
For me? I see. Thank.
Yeah, I've heard it all before, buddy. Give me the fucking
I want to become
exposition.
a doctor in the future. A surgeon.
I would trust her to be my doctor.
I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing.
She's like if Junko was just wanted to fight people. She's like everything else is just so boring, but at least fighting is fun.
I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance.
I was gonna say a freelance. Oh my god, I fucking right-clicked again and skipped like 2 lines of dialogue. Kill me. I feel like I was like, I think a freelance doctor sounds kind of scary. But then I was like, well, there are like stay-at-home, like doctors that'll like come visit like your house. Like, I don't think it's that unheard of. Alright, what items does she... Well, come find me if you ever get... Well,
Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you.
you know, Hiruko, I kind of had this one friend with white hair who had like a incurable disease, like it was something like Sayano Uta disease or something like that. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. Maybe you could have actually fixed him.
That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
I was talking about Aito. Dude, you know what? I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, what if I made a Danganronpa tier list? Like, I do literally every tier list that you could at the same time. I'm like, okay, here's all the best characters, here's all the worst characters, here's what's it called? Here's every execution ranked, and then it's like the joke is that I'm like not taking like the tier list seriously, and then like I get to Nagito and I'm like, you know, Nagito kind of F tier character because like, you know, it's kind of just a rip off of 100 Lion Last Defense Academy. So, you know, I kind of think Nagito sucks because he's just ripping off of Aito. I did see that the game has been out for a full month. And I'm like, damn. I'm still like nowhere in this game. I still have made like no progress. Let's go to the metal shop. Is there anything I can create? I can get another spring trap. That sounds kind of nice. I still haven't upgraded my mines at all. I use the traps like a little bit. I think I use the spring traps the most. I need to get my linguistics up still. Is that the only thing I don't have like maxed out? Well, maybe it goes up to 5. Because I don't have like my observation and my endurance and whatnot for social studies. I'm curious. I think I'm going to try and read. What if I read a book that I've already read? Does it give me more stats? I think it was observation. Social studies. Observation. What happens? I might make a new discovery. Observation by 2? That ain't shit. Well, I guess it's not actually that bad. It's not, you know, the 10 that it was before.
You never will then.
But it's at least something. I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn. I'm with Yugamu, I think. I better get some sleep before then. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, the days be going by fast, but I'm like, can we, like, get a move on with this fucking plot? Like, we're kind of just twiddling our thumbs for, like, 10 days. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamu and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as the grave. There's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Carrara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Carrara, and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I'd better go with her. Hey, Yugamu, I'm going to step out for a second, so can you... He's fucking sleeping. You fell asleep? Sheesh, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First thing, though, I should go make sure Carrara's okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Useless! Useless man! Where did Carrara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check. Or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Carrara! What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you? Behind me? I turned my head to see. Wow! It's the fucking man! So the question is, what do you do in this situation? I feel like this is a save angle. A sangle, if you would. So the question is, do you run to the gym and be like, with our powers combined, we'll fucking beat your ass? Or do you lead him away from the gym so that everyone doesn't get killed? Because, like, what if he just kills everybody? What if we lead him to the gym and everyone's in the gym and they get killed? But I also feel like everyone goes to the gym, he's like, well, I know I wouldn't. You know, I might be able to take down, like, half of them, but eventually they'll get my ass. So I feel like the smart play... I don't know. I mean, if Carrara dies, I'm gonna be upset. So, that is why the uniform is on. But also, the thing is that their weapons can't pierce through the diver suit. So, that's kind of a problem, you see. You don't think she's gonna die? Bro, I don't know, man. She might get killed in my fucking in front of my very own eyes. It's the killer. They're back. Quick, let's get out of here. What? No. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot, Carrara.
Where's my mask?
I mean, whatever. We'll come back for it later. Just run. I grabbed Carrara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. He's fucking right behind me. Carrara, look out. Don't mind me, I just gotta go up the stairs really quick. Alright, Carrara, get in there. Good luck, buddy. You holding up okay, Carrara? Well, I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I get you, okay? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Carrara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. Yeah, we about to be jumping out of a window again, I think. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds when I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was, and they'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now, I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Whoa, I gotta get out of here. Shit. He's right behind me, isn't he? I found myself outside the defense room. I'd managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good, they're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird though, I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all of this. Well, my original suspect was Yugamu, but we saw him sleep, so it kind of puts a hole in that. Yugamu also felt like the obvious like red herring, like it was, they kind of, I don't know. I'm like, it would be a little too obvious if it was Yugamu, I feel. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to race down. Ready to race down another hallway when he did that. I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. This is it. I'm going to die. Horror seized me, and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. I could hear the killer revving their power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me. Must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. Franklin? Day 65. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive? And I'm outside the defense room. The defense room. Of course, it all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? It doesn't matter. I have to go see if Karara's okay. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be in her hiding spot from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Samino, so this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Karara is... Yes, Miss Uzuzuki, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Huh? No, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside... No, it can't be. How?
Kurata! What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
Can't have shit in Last Defense Academy, dude. Can't have shit. Takumi's the fucking killer, dude. He's the one who did it. Although, Nozomi definitely... Nozomi was there, like, I saved her. But I don't know, there's something... Why is Takumi not being killed by this guy? Why did he had the free kill on Takumi and said, nah, let me get Karara.
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurata! Why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Karara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Karara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Karara's late-night adventure right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see. The killer must have gotten to Miss Uzuzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Karara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Yeah, just give her like a blood transfusion. Yugamu, you could do that, right? Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer's the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugamu's the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it'll ease Karara's soul. That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Karara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Karara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. Yeah, she might. She might actually want us to do that. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you'd have been a much easier target than Karara. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Huh? Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiruko. You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this.
Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest.
Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to her collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me. God. Takumi, you sucks. You're washed.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get prepare. Be ready to give.
Now is not the time, C-Ray. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream, it was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day, I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. But it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Darami volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good and to further discuss our plans another day. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. What can you even do? They're searching for nothing. They're like chasing down like a fucking boogeyman.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give.
Oh, we're almost at day 69. I don't think we get the rock music is what I've heard. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everybody's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiroko, good morning. What? Fuck did I do? Hey, Hiroko, what's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. Yeah, sure, Takumi. Sure, and other lies that you can tell yourself. Yeah, she's probably just under the weather. You would be... You would be an awful husband, Takumi. Not very perceptive of you. And also, you're very suspicious, Takumi. You and Kurara are the only people missing, and Kurara's the only one that's dead? Weird. Weird, isn't it? When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Zomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. Oh, that's why she left. I thought it was like something to do with like her mask and how she can't be vulnerable in front of people. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. Bro, Day 69, Yugumu is probably... He's gonna reveal himself as the killer. This is... I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating.
So good, so good, so freaking good.
That sprite is very silly. It's probably like a reference to like something fucking very, very Japanese. Like a Japanese mascot or something, or like a logo or something. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor's so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Yugamu was definitely there. He was at... He had all the fucking baby oil. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding.
Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it.
I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of these days, we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiroko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiro... I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. Dead. All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. It was me. I'm the killer. Day 69. No! We missed it! I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of space or time. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody, save me. Please, get me out of here. Damn, fucking flashbang. Then suddenly, I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then... It's fucking Yugamu's face. He's shining a flashlight on my eyes. Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. She looks kind of creepy in this angle, though. It's like, it's the stone walls that are making it kind of weird. Am I in jail? Day 71. Takumi missed the Diddy party for better or worse. Probably for better. Definitely for better. Huh? I'm back in my room. Sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're alright. Thank goodness. We were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes, the others helped when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. I might get a cup of tea really fast. My throat is getting scratchy. I think I will do that. I'll be right back. The tea's not... the tea's not heated up. It's okay, I'll go to the bathroom and then come back and it'll be ready. Give me a short while. A few minutes. Yeah, it's an ad break type of angle. BRB. You are tuned in to Pocketless TV, so don't touch that mouse. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Oh, shoot, I have the thing on the screen still. Thank you, Nozomi. You've made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Hi. I hope Maddie's doing okay. I hope she's alright. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular, and the life sign count is still 12. Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arm around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. I needed that. What? Why are you looking at me like that, Hiroko? You spying on me, perhaps? Are you jealous, perhaps, Hiroko? You can always nurse me back to health if you want, Hiroko.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your lot.
I wouldn't object to that. It's morning. I'd done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... I had a feeling that would happen. Just as I was about to leave for the cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
Intruder alert.
An enemy attack. Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. This is the battle stream. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Ooh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle, initiate. I thought about that. I'm like, what if he just passes out on the fucking field? Also, I had the idea. I was like, what if there's a timeline where you get to like play as the invaders? Like, you kidnap Ava and she's like the prisoner, and then she's like, actually, I'm gonna fight to defend this school now. And then you just have a unit that has like fucking 60 health and is super overpowered. I'm like, that'd be pretty cool. Why did I feel like that music was weird? It was weirdly like ominous. I feel like it's not normally like that, but maybe it is, and I just forgot. I think my top left board is going to be kind of... No, it's not bad. I wasn't really utilizing Kurara that much on that board anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see like, what if Kako dies, and it's just Ima? That intrigues me. Why do I have 7 AP? That's so much. I feel like normally I don't have that much.
Leave it to me.
Alright, this is gonna go big. Actually, it might not go that big. I'm seeing division here. This is a two-part plan. Oh man. Wait, it's doable. It's doable, it's doable, it's doable. Watch this.
Let us begin.
I didn't do anything. What the hell? Worst move ever? I'd like a refund? It's supposed to move enemies back one space. And it didn't move them at all. Oh, it's probably because there was a Skittle here, and then this one was here. That would make sense.
Time to move.
Whatever. Sure, whatever. I don't even care, dude. I'm not even mad right now. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that I'm mad. I'm like not even mad right now. I don't even
Out
care.
of my way. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's saddest time for battle.
I feel like ideally they want to go down together, which is all the more reason that I want to see what happens if just one dies.
Broken so soon.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll
Alright,
get in there
let's
for once.
get turned on this board,
Ready when
as
you
the
are.
kids say. Alright, this board now.
Here goes.
What if... No.
I'll do
I'm
my
like,
best.
well... Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Well, can this guy touch? No.
I'm all
Well, maybe.
set.
We'll see. We'll see how it is after this.
Here goes. I can't
So you
move.
could do this, and then... this. There's actually probably a better way to do it. You could probably do... Nah, whatever. Actually, maybe.
What a nuisance.
What a nuisance.
Here goes.
What about now? Can I hit? No, I can't hit the blue guy. Tough. That's
Let
tough.
me at him.
I could do this.
Let him
That's
loose.
even gooder for me.
Yes. Let's freaking go.
Can these Skittles touch the base? No. Then I'm chilling. Chilling.
Time for me to move.
I would not be opposed to doing something like this. I could actually do something even crazier.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
I do this so that they're
Let's
debuffed
get to
without
the
giving
killing.
this guy armor, and then I can hit him with this, and then I think he
Experiment
dies next turn because he takes 2 damage of bleed. Big gains here.
Here we go.
Alright, Darmy, walk forward just a crumb for me. Or
Let us begin.
let's actually just do this and get this guy half out. Alright. I'm happy with that. Damn, that guy did 4 damage to Tsubasa. And 4 damage to fucking Takumi. Do I get +1 AP per student that's like dead? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, fine, we'll think about it. Okay, who's dead? Aito, Takamaru, Moko, Kurara. I think that's the truth. I think you get +1 AP per student that's like permadead in your timeline. Because I think normally you get like 4 AP.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Onward.
How does it feel to be 3,000 years old? Now you got
I've
bad
two
knees.
arms. Ned!
Like me.
My apologies.
Here we go!
You stand here. No. Okay, I gotta shoot it from here. And then
I'm good whenever.
that doesn't help. I wanna
Fine.
whatever, we'll just use 2 turns to deal with this
Don't
guy.
die in a fire! It's killing game time!
Whatever.
Uh-oh!
Whatever.
Already!
Okay. Let's look at this board.
My turn. Harder.
I'm giving attack boost, double
Whenever you're ready,
attack boost on this guy.
I've got you!
And
Let's
now,
do this.
actually wasn't necessary at all. What we could do is this, and then side slash, and then yeah, I think this is the way. It's not
Here
the
we go.
prettiest, but we can do like this, just to
I've got
clear
this.
as much as we can.
All right.
And there's that guy, not super worried about.
Time for me to
currently.
move.
We can hit everyone with this,
How's that feel?
and that's just convenient. They can barely move, and then we can spend 2 turns. Ooh.
I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
This is really good,
I can do this much.
but not good enough.
Oh! Sorry!
Alright, I'm just gonna taunt 1 time,
Let me handle it.
and then gawk it up here.
Mow 'em down!
I didn't like that at all. That was
up.
like the worst
This is more
sentence
like
that
it.
I could have put out into the world.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do be playing lacrosse.
All good.
What if I put a mine in front
Yep.
of it? Are they dumb enough to just hit it? Maybe. Possibly. Friend already had one on her knee when she played soccer, and she had to get another one because of lacrosse. For a second, I thought when you said that you were gonna get braces, I thought that was like for your teeth. And I was like, I had braces before. I remember having braces.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much. I'll do what little I can.
He's landlocked. He can't get out and use his alt good. This is fucked up. Alright, there's a way
Time
to
to
solve this. And it's dumb, but it'll work.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
I
Alright,
can do this
Shoma.
much. Don't expect much from me.
Go crazy on him.
I'll defend all of you!
God, his alt's so good.
Ready whenever. Die.
His alt's so good.
Oh, unsatisfying.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. Here we go.
I think I want to have him walk as far as I can. This isn't amazing, but whatever. Whatever.
My turn.
And now he can impact stab. I could also do this.
I'll help!
Thanks. Let's go.
So now he dies in 2 hits.
Take that.
which is good for
Here we
me.
go. Yeah. Go. Ready when you are.
And then air blade, and I think we win this wave. Cool. So does your friend have a brace on each knee?
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
That's tough. These sports be fucking your friend up. They be beating their ass.
Vashnas.
Vashnas.
And allow
Grr.
me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths continue to defy me,
Oops.
however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
This is Kyoshika's element. She's like, oh my god, this is so anime. It's the big bad. I've seen this in anime.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood.
Futurum?
And to do that, I must devour
I
all
skipped
of
that
you
earlier, I
and
thought.
make your power my own.
For some reason, I thought she was done talking.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight.
No. Don't. Oh my god.
The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
No. I don't want to listen to this. This seems like the world's easiest combat encounter.
Leave it
What
to
damage do you
me.
do with this? All damage boosts you for sure. That's for fucking true.
Leave it to me. Banzai! I've onward. Nen nen!
I'll use 2 turns
Let
to
us
kill this
begin.
guy.
Banzai! My apologies.
Prepped and ready.
Murder.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm just mercilessly slaughtering these poor
Okay,
innocent
okay.
civilians.
Out of the way, Tess.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Murder.
I'm feeling weaker.
We had to dog sit. Oh, dog shit refs. This season they wouldn't call any penalties for pushes. So we literally told them to fall if they get close because the refs would definitely call it first since she's already injured.
All good.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Whatever it takes to get the results.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for
I'm
once.
gonna do this.
All right, let's get started.
I think what I'll do here is
Now then, to business.
this.
I'll chop you to pieces.
And then
Time to move.
I can do this.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
And then
Here goes.
I should kill this guy.
What a nuisance.
What a nuisance! need to move again.
Ready when you are.
I think what we do is we boost Tsubasa. I guess it doesn't matter who we boost, but we gotta do this.
Watch out.
Just to not take any damage. I should try and do like a combat where I literally take 0 damage whatsoever. Like, not even Shoma. Like, Shoma can't take any damage to his health. Just straight no damage the whole time. Alright, here's my strategy. I do this.
Let's go.
We'll do 2 turns
Let's
for
do
this.
this.
And then I do this. I shimmy down. Impact stab a couple times.
Let's do this.
Actually kind of taking many turns to do this.
Ready when
And
you
it's
are.
not the prettiest,
Take that.
but it's okay.
Got it. Say when.
Say when. Me to the waiter, or the waiter to me when he's grating my cheese. Say when.
Ready when you are. How's this?
You can surely kill this guy.
I've
Right
got
there.
you.
Okay, that's dealt with. That's content.
I can't wait. I'm good to
I
go.
think what I just do is I give them -3 move.
I can't wait.
I just use the debuff on them.
Let's see how they like this.
I really don't need to be doing this. I could just end the combat here. Oh, you know what? I feel validated in not using all my voltage just to kill a couple shrimp. Ow! You left yourself
Time for me to
open.
move.
Ooh, that's the angle right there. That's it.
Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
Alright. It's a lot of armor. It's kind of bullshit. Alright. What do I want to do here? Definitely give him attack boost, I think. And then it's a Kyoshika angle, as it usually is.
Let's do it to it.
Let us begin.
I want to hit that guy back there. I like that.
Leave it to me.
And now there's got to be an angle where I can hit that guy, which is here. Curious if there's a better angle. Okay, I'm looking into the matrix. I'm
Let us begin.
seeing the path in front of me.
It's
I can do that, and then Darm it up. Yeah, that's like kind of why I was thinking about streaming earlier. I was like,
Let's get started.
I'm like, it would be kind of nice to just not have anybody have to worry about like obligations. Like everyone's like off today, but hopefully you sleep well and hopefully you have a good day tomorrow.
I'll do what little I can.
What's the best way to angle this? I think like this.
I'll defend all of you!
I do it like this.
Yes!
My turn. All right, let's get started.
I don't need to dash, so I won't. I'll just use a spring trap.
Ready whenever. How's this? Oh, it's my turn. Die! Broken. Time to move. Time for
I
battle.
think while I'm here, I might as well just kill this guy.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Locked and loaded.
And then we can use this. What's going on this board? Okay, I haven't touched this board yet, and I should.
Just watch me.
I will do this a
That's
couple
what
times,
I'm talking about. Let me at him.
and I think that'll be good for me.
Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Mow him down. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Does that go through armor? Oh, wow. Okay, perhaps Kako, I've not treated you with the respect you deserved. I didn't realize you had armor piercing like that.
Ready whenever.
I was unfamiliar with your game.
I'm good whenever. Watch
Okay,
out.
this board is done. And now I think I'll
All right, let's get. I'm
hit
all worked
Hiroko
up
with the move
now.
again. I don't know if she can reach those
My
guys.
turn.
No.
Ready
This
whenever.
is stupid,
All right,
but
let's
we're
get
doing it.
I can hardly contain myself.
You know what? Actually,
Time for battle.
I should have just ulted. That was my fault. And I'm just going to ult anyway because
Show me your inside.
that's we would have to use a move again anyway.
Don't let up.
Ready when you are.
And we still got to retain our AP. I did not consider that. Oh, there is still a guy on this board. We'll worry about that in a second.
Let's do this.
For now, air blade or impact stab,
All right. Say when.
side slash. All right, that's our turn.
Ready when you are.
Bing,
Let's do this.
bang,
I can't wait.
bop,
Experiment.
bada bop, boom.
I'll show you what's up.
Pow,
The hell out of my way. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
bop, boom, pow.
Ready when you are.
Get him, Tsubasa. Beat her
Don't try to
ass.
stop me.
You win. I'm winner. And their chicken dinner.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Isn't it like day 70?
Until next time,
Interesting.
vile invaders.
I wonder what the maximum amount of BP you can earn in a single combat is. I wonder. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they'd invaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Dot, dot, dot. What time is it? Huh? It's night already. I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. Without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey, Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally. So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiroko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiroko said that? You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope that's all that was. Just so you know, nothing's really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks, I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right? Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I've still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll go take a shower or something. Third shower in this route? That's crazy. Takumi does have hygiene after all. I'd finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiroko. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Okay. I will be there. I'm on the way. I need these fucking answers so bad. I don't even care that it's Hiroko. I need the juice. I need to know what. Tell me the secrets. I need to know the secrets. Huh? Hey, wait. Hiroko. As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It'll be 1 soon. I checked my clock. I was only a few minutes away from the time Hiroko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is, so long as I'm on time. Hiroko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiroko a secret. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me. You and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Yeah, we were best buddies ever in the past life. You just forgot that. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karoa. There was no denying that, and here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? This is a save angle. She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There's no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiroko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I'd come, but could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. I need to know the Hiroko secret. I need to know that. Listen, Nozomi, I'm just sharing intel with you. It's important that I get the intel that I need. As much as I would love to tell you what I know. I need Hiroko to tell me what she knows. Or kill me. One of the two. Should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I'd better hurry. I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiroko standing alone.
You came.
Of course. It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiroko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually, The moment Hiroko started talking... Who is it? Oh, Yugumu. Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry. I was just having a talk with Hiroko. At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back now. No! No! You're not gonna head back. This is... I'm fucking... Stop stringing me along, you motherfucker. I'm fucking... Huh? But, Hiroko...
Oh?
Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. No! I'm so mad. I stood up Nozomi for this. For you to not tell me the secret? Tell me the fucking secret, Hiroko. I'm at my wit's end. I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to massage you as an apology. Listen, I'm Kurara mode. You can die in front of me as atonement. Torture yourself. Put yourself in the fucking... what is it called when you're like... Not the guillotine. It's like... You're like locked up with like your... There's like a spot for your head and like your arms. I forget what the fuck it's called. It's less of like a torture method, but like a public humiliation sort of device. I think it's also a torture method. But fuck you, Yugumu. You fucked everything up just now. That's what I'm saying. And that like he's got like the buzz cut on like the back of his head. I don't know. And like look at how long his hair is in the back. It's so whack. Not quite the gulag. I forget what the hell it's called. Let me look it up. Where you put your head and arms in. A pillory. A pillory is a wooden framework used to imprison someone and expose them to public ridicule. Often people would spend a short time in the pillory, several hours before being imprisoned. Hold on, I want this image. I need to pull it up. I'm putting Yugumu in this. This is where I'm putting his ass. Shame. Shame upon you. Yeah, they throw like tomatoes at them. Count me out. Forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugumo. Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
I mean, yeah, the nighttime's cool, but like, relax. Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugumo listening. Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance never came and the days slipped by. What? What do you mean? What? Huh? Huh? We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Dude, what is this route? Huh? Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on, just in case. It seems, fucking... Hiroko's fucking dead? Is that what you're gonna say? The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but... the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. What I saw before me was pure hell. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to Shoma? What the fuck did Shoma do? Brother. I mean, at least it's not Hiroko, but that's my goat, bro. There's gonna be no good characters left. They're gonna kill them all. Think Hiroko lives through this route? They implied that she's never gonna tell me the fucking secret. This shit better be worth it, Hiroko. This route better be worth it. I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. I feel like this is like... I think if they could get it to happen, they would have every character even more, like, minced up and maimed. Like, I think this is, like, the PG, like, version. As PG as they could get it. Because, like, if it was too gory, it would be kind of hard to stomach. Like some Corpse Party shit. Corpse Party is a little hard to stomach. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... He's dead. Somebody killed Shoma. Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by the blade. Exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he's been dead for some time. Wait, does that mean...
Wait.
Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Yeah, in that stall. Yeah. Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Gonzaki this time. Sheesh. The killer really is ruthless. Yeah, I need the Monokuma file. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer has struck again. I don't know, dude. Every time someone's dead, Takami's like, oh, I just decided to go to sleep randomly. You're telling me that, like, nobody really suspects him? Like, Takami is just putting up so many red flags. The only person that knows the fucking code to the goddamn locker is Takami. And the fucking suit and saw are missing from the locker. I think, like, they broke the lock or something just to make it less obvious or something. Or maybe, like, the lock was totally missing. I don't remember. But Takami is so suspicious. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Are you sure, bro? Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Gonzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Well, wait. So he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even if in the daytime. Okay, good night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. No. So you're telling me we're being hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're in groups at all times. My board is gonna be fucked up. It's just gonna be Hiruko on the one board by herself. Oops. Hiruko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. I don't know, dude. Is like I don't know. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device's total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. Day 78.
Get ready. By the prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Apparently 78 is a special day. What's so special about it? Who even cares? C-Ray's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takami. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kind of did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takami, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'd whip you something up if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner just eat normal frog.
Oh.
This craving again. Huh? Well, I'm curious, that's all.
Huh?
I'd offer to get you all the frogs you could eat, but, you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the Holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So, what do we do now? I want to make dynamite so I could throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. Honestly, dynamite sounds kind of good. I mean, we already have explosive mines, so we might as well just go into dynamite. You know, might as well. Oops. But then the killer might die too, although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want the story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living in an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it. I got the hiccups.
Huh?
I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not going to be able to make anything too impressive.
Oh!
How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out super sticky tape.
Fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch.
I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat?
Okay, what am I gonna make? I looked at the clock, it was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages.
Huh?
Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough, there was nobody there.
Huh?
Huh? Where'd everyone go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish I'd said something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave... Takumi... What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway?
What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up.
I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brains? So there's a second Takumi. The killer, don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? Huh?
While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak.
We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talk to me. Went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak.
He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somewhere. How could you forget about the killer?
Wait, seriously? What are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5. Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare.
Huh?
Mr. Sumino, you must be tired.
That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay?
What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. Okay, so with this information, this is important. This has brought me back to life. With this information, we can deduce there's maybe two possibilities. Either A, the killer is disguised as me. B, when we shifted timelines, we added a Takumi to this universe rather than replaced the Takumi in this universe. And that Takumi that was already here before became like the murderous psychopath killer guy. Trying to think if there's another possibility. Because I doubt, like, oh, he teleported. Like, yeah, nah. I'm not convinced on that. Like, maybe there's a secret pathway and Takumi just took that, but it wouldn't make any sense to do that. There's no reason. There's no motivation for him to even take a secret path when he was just talking to them and then he shows up. I don't know. He's like a sleeper agent or something. I don't know. It's weird. I guess the most logical conclusion is that the killer is like pretending to be me. I don't know. Or I am the killer and I'm the killer and I don't remember it. But the question is, how is there another me? If I'm the killer, who is the other me? Is it the invader version that's pretending to be me? I don't know. We never found them and the day came to an anticlimactic end. I'm gonna get a bite of mac and cheese. I woke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me as I was looking around. The smell. The horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everybody, fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here, or we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters.
Do you not have sprinklers?
Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
A fire. Huh? What? Fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything's burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back. Quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody, get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. Where the fuck is Franklin? Why is he not talking to me? Why does he not give a shit about what's going on in the school? Are you the killer, bro? Is it you? It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe. Out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor.
I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread, but I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Oh? I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared. Darumi, thank goodness. It seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting box is burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it? It's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed from down the hall. That sound, it's the killer! Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation. Damn it, why now? Darumi, get out of here, run! Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they drop tons of XP. We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. This is like their fucking... Oh, shit! They don't do a great job of setting you up
Can still fight.
to, like, know which direction you're supposed to fucking run. Darumi dies here. There's fucking no way. Go, Darumi, get out of here! Aw, Takumi, you're my hero. Like, it's just Takumi chasing Takumi. There's two Takumis going on here. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay? First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning. When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened at the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. Darumi's dead. Darumi's super duper dead. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
Damn. Fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burnt, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Darumi's right. Somebody had to have said that.
Yeah, it was me. I did it. I set the fire.
If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
Uh-oh. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. Better not be Haruko. It's probably Darumi. Yeah, I can't help but notice that Darumi isn't on the lineup. Why is that? When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. They were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. It was a body. Oh, shit. It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes. The flesh split open with deep wounds. Darumi.
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me, of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sabino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you vouching for me. Man, fuck off, Gaku. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Agad, she's right. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense in a situation like this. Normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. Damn, the morgue is gonna be full. Look at how many motherfuckers there are. There's fucking 7. Mac and cheese. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We decided we'd sleep together in a rec room from that day forward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us. Detective Kako, can you figure this shit out? Real quick, like... Apparently you saw... like, a second me. And also... you're the detective.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Alright, I think I'll do like one more day. As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. Ugh, my whole body hurt so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge because I thought it was a big croquette. Even in my dreams, I am rotten luck. I had a dream that the Holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor? Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Cycle? Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today. Oh? Can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll go with you, if we could get 2 more people to join us. Me, I want to go. Investigations require legwork. If my dear sister's going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course. We've got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
Okay, and let's think about it. Who was at the fucking metal shop making weapons and shit? Takumi, Darumi, Ima, and Kako.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, how would you know?
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
Yeah, don't tell Ima that you suspect Takumi in front of Takumi.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that!
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found the diary I'd discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so, day 81 passed in no time at all. Maybe I'll go to like day 85 and then... Ah, shit. Maybe I should...
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to
We'll call it at day 85. I'm assuming they'll go by kind of fast, so we'll see. Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. We were all sitting at the dinner table, with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. It does look so empty. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all of those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remembered yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Sumino, or Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on, what are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78, that much was true. I'd been perusing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Ima and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Huh? Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the two of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that all about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer, not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today, I'm with Yugamu and Kyoshika. Do I get free time? Wow, I do. Hiruko, are we cool or what? I'll save in the save slot. 73 is where we can branch. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Our saves don't really matter as much since we can just use the timeline and make different changes like that. Which is actually probably ideal because it would carry over like the freaking upgrades and whatnot in the progress. I'll make a glasses stand. I'll do that. Here we go. Yes.
For me?
For me? You want another? How about another? I got plenty of these. I got infinite.
For me?
It's as shrimple as. We survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I've been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7 worrying about when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident and a new morning was soon upon us. Good, great, actually. Fantastic. We fucking zoomed today. We were on like day 58 and now we're gonna be on day 85. Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for the day? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murderer fly tape you guys were talking about before?
Hey!
But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister Dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but... that settles it. Then the three of us will team up today. At Ima and Kako's request, three of us ended up working together in the afternoon. When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to just have this lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we're going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me? The killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be right back, so please keep an eye on it. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power saw Should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I'd set the combination to 6914. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us in the 69 remaining days we had to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kako? I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. Don't tell me. With an ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find... That's what I should do next time. The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. They did die together. I really wanted to see what would happen if, like, just Kako died. I think Ima would lose it, but it'd actually be kind of like a justified crash out. Because he built up that character. He's like, oh, the whole time, like, you know, my dear sister, she's my entire world. Like, him crashing out over his sister dying is more valid than Ato crashing out because he has the illness. He's got the icky. The dead bodies splayed out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hands slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They'd lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No, Ima, Kako. More casualties. How shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again. Why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're just stuck here waiting to get murked. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Gaku, stop! Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Haruko did the same. Are we on like the same wavelength? Is it like... Are we both like mind controlled? Are we both imposters? It's like... No, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, is Haruko killing people and I'm luring them away, and then like... I'm luring them away and then... Or like... I don't know. I don't know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's gonna be the fucking... it's gonna be Doki Doki Literature Club. Only Hiroku route. We brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. It was mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Huh? Are you on lookout tonight, Hiroku?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Haruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this is my best chance to ask her what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had the chance.
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Haruko was the first to break the silence. Everybody's terrified, worried they're going to be the next to die. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying, though, of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone. But now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
It is fucking What's up, Monica? Back from the fucking... you managed to break out of Doki Doki Literature Club and become a character in this game?
Hideko, thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I'd been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Haruko listened to all the feelings I'd been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by slowly and quietly. Haruko, do you still think I'm cool after trauma dumping on you and crying and peeing my pants because I'm so scared?
Time to get prepared. Be ready to...
She's saying that because it's foreshadowing that everyone's gonna die. Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. They're gonna get fucking killed. They're dead. They're dead men walking right now. It's just... Oh, okay. Kyoshika and Yugamo. I was like, wait, is it really just Haruko, Gaku, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and me? But no, there's also Kyoshika and Yugamo. Alright. What if I hit play around? Got 300 BP. Damn! That's big. Big gains. Alright. Here's another glasses stand. Wifey. Murderous psychopath wifey.
For me?
Bond maxed out.
Remember my ambition to be a doctor I mentioned before? There's actually something else I want from my future.
What, to be married with 7 kids?
I want children.
I was joking. I mean, I kind of predicted that it was gonna go down this route. I was joking when I said that.
I don't dislike them after all. And besides, excellent genes like mine deserve to be passed on.
What do you think about my genes? Points fingers together. What about, do I have good genes?
Marriage is not part of the plan. I wouldn't mind having multiple partners.
Okay, you know, respect to knowing what you want. You know, I can't be mad about that. No! I skipped everything. Fuck.
You never know. Well then.
Shut the fuck up, Saray. No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We're all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know a change was coming soon. Day 85. I'm kind of invested. I'm kind of up right now.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to...
I at least need to see what the fucking free time event that I just missed was. Can't check the gallery. Everybody's already up. I should go for breakfast. I think you can check the gallery during free time, and that's about it.
Huh?
Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite.
Ah.
I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. Huh? My red beans. I put them in a container, but they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down, you'd be surprised how often it turns out what you're looking for is just hiding beneath something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now amiss. Hey, the food's all gone. Huh? How? We were completely stocked up.
Oh.
Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me, I didn't do it. Not this time anyway. Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku. Whoa, no faith in me at all, huh? That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? Hey, don't tell me. A deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Okay, Kyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? They said, Kyoshika, shut up! So the killer stole our food? We failed to consider that if the killer's hiding in the school, they'd need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer the next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it.
Oh.
I don't know if it will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we'd better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight, and finally it was time. Day 86. Midnight. Okay, everyone's in position. We had split into two groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. Phew. I was muffling my breath, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiruko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as the sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, there was a figure in front of the fridge. I opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer! They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food? They were so focused on the food they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now's our chance! I glanced at Yugumo's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! We caught you, murderous blackguard! Yield! Yow! Yow! Ouch! Let me go! Don't let them get away! Hold them down! They all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn on the lights. Who the fuck are you? Little rat bastard? You can't, there's no way you're the killer, bro. There's no way it's singular Skittle. Just systematically owned us. And you can talk? Well, I guess the little ones were like, help me!
Huh? You're...
Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader. What are you doing here? Please! Do not kill me! Please!
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it!
No! If you remove that!
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader?
No.
Everybody stand back! Suddenly, Hiruko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiruko? Hiruko? It's a fucking bomb vest? Confused, we chased after Hiruko until we ended up in the schoolyard. The moment she set foot into the schoolyard, Hiroko flung the invader with all her might up into the night sky. The very next moment...
Holy crap, it exploded!
The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus.
Oh.
Phew, just in time. Hiroko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Oh, your instincts really saved us, Hiroko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Oh, right. It's 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way. We did it? The killer's gone? It's been a long road, Holy Jumanji Sword. Now we can finally say we've avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiroko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on, you mean that wasn't the killer? But the life sign count went down to 7, that's how many of us there are now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded after all. That all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? I'd consider the possibility, but still. There was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Huh.
Ah, so that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding! Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down, we don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know if it's not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh, my words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense. I'm going to sleep in my own room starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remains from the explosion. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder, what a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji Sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. Day 87. Okay, well now I'm like, I might as well go to like 11, you know?
Be ready to give you.
So I'll just play for 9 minutes. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria, there's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision, a comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks, and yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic.
We can't keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I can 1v1 the boss. I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Who the fuck are you?
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
This This man is a commander? But how? I thought we beat them all. Who's this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiroko, quickly, go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle initiate. Whoa. It's go time. I like being able to see everybody's like faces like that.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
I remember the bird. This is a golden bird.
I am Dalshaw, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
Okay, I just crushed that mac and cheese. That was fucking delicious.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Okay. I don't think we fought this guy before. I think visually he looks like the red bird and this is the gold bird. That's a lot of armor. Negates effects of piercing attacks. It's armor after taking action.
Locked and loaded.
The vibe is definitely something like this. I think we have to use both of these guys to get the most effect. Wow, that does fuck all, huh? That did 1 damage to his armor. That's crazy.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are.
Time for me to move.
I think debuffing him is probably the right
This'll
call.
stop them in their tracks.
Whenever you're ready. Onward. Banzai!
Right. Of course, yes. Yes, seems very doable. Uh-huh.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, we could definitely stall for a minute.
Let's get to the killing.
How's that feel? I'm good to go.
Can I hit him with bleed? That might be the move.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Kinda wanted Nozomi to just sit in the corner. That's wave 1. We did it. We made God bleed.
Not bad. As expected for the slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Alright. That's big. That's big. He took 2 damage.
Let's get to the
I
killing.
think we're winning.
Let's see how they like this.
So it goes like this.
Leave it to me.
Like this.
Shifting
I
gears.
owe you one.
My fence. I'm good whenever.
I think we heal his fatigue and we have him
I can't wait.
bleed him again. Fuck it, just get right in the mix.
For ya. Let's get to the killing. This'll stop them in their tracks. I'm good to go.
This is just super
How about
doable.
this? Let's get to the killing. Here it comes.
End turn. We were winning. We could just go infinite.
So this is it then.
Bro. Coward. He knows I would have beat his fucking ass. Enemies killed 0 times 5? Oh. I thought the 5 was how many enemies there were allegedly in that fight. I was like, there were more enemies? Were they like invisible? Thanks for the free 10k BP though. I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He transformed? Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What, dude? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them, too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? Suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? What are you telling us? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vexness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Takumi!
The moment I heard Haruko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red, then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. I died? Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me, and then it all suddenly eased off. Hell yeah, morphine, baby! Suddenly, I was awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. This has got to be the most times Takumi has died. He's died twice. Like, in... not combat. Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back right away with the revival-matic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that Dalexia guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. Huh? What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalzia was the father of the Squad 1 Commander Mervram. That makes sense. They had the same power, or the same, like, visual form or whatever. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Vexenus. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we needed to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. The plan is simple. Yugumu just solos the boss with the bleed effect. It'll take us 50 turns, but we could outlive it and it'll be fine. But the others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. Oops. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karuo to me in that moment. I'm sure Karuo would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Oh right, Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not the killer. So... it wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everyone. But I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I'd recovered. Good, your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa said she has something to report. Oh, right. I ran some analysis on that thieving invader from earlier. First of all, the device it had on it was a jammer. A jammer? That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions. Radio waves and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. Recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. Hi, Blood Red Hybrid. Welcome. We are in deep on this very, very rough route. It's amazing the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'd think that'd also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. I feel like that's... sure, whatever. I won't think about that. I'm like, I don't really know how that works, but it's whatever. So the bomb only... how does it partially detonate? That doesn't really add up. I feel like the explosion would just make the other... It's like putting TNT next to each other in Minecraft. They're gonna like set each other off. But whatever. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. I see. So that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
Interesting. Was there a choice I could make on day 21?
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
Maybe if you like go into the combat and then you find this specific invader and ensure that they die, then it like changes the future. Maybe.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
Yeah, you would be gassed up about that, Yugumo.
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer.
Where the fuck did the jammer come from?
With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by Commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
That did happen. That's the truth. So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Yeah, we're in deep. This is our second playthrough. We're on day 88 of our second playthrough. Our numbers are thin right now. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. She wanted to go check out what they were. So that invader was moving around the night of day 43? Then that means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh. That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means one of us is a freaking murderer.
Huh.
Oh, you've been keeping up with the VODs? That's brave of you. There's a lot. There's a lot of VODs. But yeah, we started at like day 50 or something, and we're at day 80. The days have kind of blown past. The mystery is solved. Hi, Joshua. No, it's not. Not even close. Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal himself. And then Takumi raises his hands, and he's like, yeah, I killed them all, actually. How many lads are dead? Can we check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people are dead currently. That's like half the roster. That's like maybe even more than half the roster. Let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's over half the roster. If you don't count the baby in the defense room. Which, you know, I'm confused because I would expect the baby to count as an organic life form, even though it's in like the orb or whatever. Like, I would still think it's an organic life form within the school. So I thought the counter being like +1 was because they didn't know that the baby was in the defense room, but now they're like, no, it's actually the invader. Unless one of the... So invaders don't... No, they... Maybe commanders don't count or something? I don't know. What if, like... We haven't seen the commander that impersonates a person. So what if the tracker says, oh, there's actually whatever. I think it's like 8 people that are alive in the school currently. So what if it is counting the baby, but it's actually -1 because one of the people is like not actually human and it's actually a commander that's disguised as a person. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I don't really get it, but I don't know. Yeah, Takamaru dying, I was upset about. I was upset about Takamaru and Shoma and also Kurara. I mean, I was definitely sad when Moko and Darumi. I mean, Darumi, I'm like, she's cooked. I'm like, I know you're about to die. I was like, I kind of expected it. Let's make a review video. I want to at some point because I made a thingy a hot minute ago where I was talking about like things that I hope for the game. And like I made a bunch of like theories and I wanted to revisit that video like after I've played for enough time to be like, okay, this was true, like this happened, this didn't happen. This was something I was worried about that ended up actually being a valid worry. This is something I was worried about that didn't matter at all. So I do kind of want to like do a review at some point. But so far I'm literally, yeah, this is my second playthrough. I beat the prologue and this is my second like full playthrough. So I'm like, I definitely need to get way deeper into the game before I feel I have valid grounds to analyze things, because I do have some complaints. I do think, I don't know, I guess I don't know if I have complaints so much as things that I wish were different. Like I do think, I don't know, Aito's motivation is weird, but I think maybe if I spare him in my next timeline, maybe I would feel different about it. But for now, since I just straight killed him and didn't give him a chance to explain himself and his like motives so much, that maybe I'd come to understand him and appreciate him better. But I'm like, I don't know. His whole monologue about how humans are so cruel and ugly and disgusting. Human beings are just absolutely the worst. And it's like, bro, you be reading books. Don't you know how fucked up the animal kingdom is? It's not just humans that be like killing their own kind. Like all of the animal kingdom is messed up, dude. Why do you got problems with just humans? That was like one thing that a little bit bothered me, but I still need to scope out the game a lot more to come to like a fair like criticism or thoughts, to like really have my thoughts put together. It is really expensive. It's a full $60 game, but you definitely, if you like weigh it out where it's like $1 equals 1 hour of entertainment, it's definitely worth it. This is like a fucking 200-hour long game, so it is definitely worth the money. But it's also just a steep price point. Like, I mean, it'll probably be a while before it goes on sale, but definitely might be a sale angle.
Shut up, we're all going to get killed here and you're lecturing me? Wait, hold on. Is it you?
Stop it, Gaku. We're not gonna solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So what do we do about Dalzia? We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can't strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku?
Whatever, fine.
After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dalzia. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Me and my friend, we were sharing.
Soldiers, it's time to hit
we were
the
sharing
hay.
like this game, and he just bought it himself because he was like, I kind of want to keep playing right now, but like since like Steam Family Share, like only one person can play at a time, and I was playing it today, it must have got him really good, because he's like, I want to play right now. I just saw something cursed. Does this game give you a Danganronpa feel to it? Sometimes. One complaint that I do have is that it really is hinging hard on like Danganronpa references, mainly through Darumi as like a vessel. She is like the vessel. She's like the guys Danganronpa reference like character. I don't know. It's very like Bazinga, like punchline, just sending it raw, and I'm like, I don't know, Darumi, you gotta chill. I could appreciate a Danganronpa reference when it's appropriate, but sometimes it's a little ham-fisted. But it definitely has Danganronpa moments, which makes sense. All the characters are very much Danganronpa characters, because it was written by Kodaka Kazutaka, which it was him and what is his first name? Uchikoshi. Oh my god. What the heck is Uchikoshi's first name? Kotaro Uchikoshi. That's right. And he made the Zero Escape series. They co-wrote it together. So it's like a mix between Zero Escape and Danganronpa, basically.
You never know.
I'm so tired. Why are you so sweaty, Takumi? Relax. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. What, did you just like kill someone? Is that why you're tweaking? Ugh, my head hurts. It's throbbing. It must be the stress. First a killer and now Dalzia. There's so much I need to think about, but don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grew heavy. My prediction is Takumi's the killer, and we're gonna wake up and somebody's dead tomorrow. That's my read. I think it's Takumi. I think he's the killer. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out the corner of my eye. I guess he didn't give a shit. Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in bed and waited to see what happened next. They ring again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Hi, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Hopefully you enjoy the nonsense that I create. If not, luckily, it's free and you can unsubscribe if it sucks. It's the perfect system. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've been analyzing the remains of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged or blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not the killer, you know. Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay, I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. Girl boss beast mode? Valid? That's awfully hard of you to just throw in nonchalantly. I respect that. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here.
I brought flashlights. Oh. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined the flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. It seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since the explosion, too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. This is going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to searching with Tsubasa, but it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Tsubasa. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real? I thought that would take longer. I'm going to analyze the data on this too. Ooh, I can't wait to see what's on it. If they felt the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. On the way back at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound! Tsubasa, you fool, you've manifested it! No way. There he is. Tsubasa, I'll lure him away. You just hide in that, you just hide behind that lamppost real quick. The killer will never find you there. Tsubasa, run! This way! I had a feeling. Oh shit, I forgot. It makes me do this, like, ridiculous chase sequence. I forgot. Just heading upstairs, you know me. Alright, which fucking direction is he? Where the fuck is he? God damn it. He's this way. We gotta get out of here. Run, Tsubasa. He's gonna cut your ponytail off. Pardon me, I just gotta waltz my way upstairs.
Yeah!
Ugh, just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might. Attaboy, Takumi! Kick him down the fucking stairs. They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom.
Yeah!
Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist.
Yeah!
We finally got you, just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa! What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here. He's gonna take the mask off and it's gonna be fucking Takumi. It's gonna be fucking Takumi. They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first. Ready?
How fucked up
would it be if I ended the stream? How fucked up would that be? There's no way. Takamaru got slumped. We saw Takamaru get slumped. It's fucking Takami.
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless.
Yugamu?
Are you fucking serious? This is like... Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever, Yugamu. Honestly, just behead him. I don't even fucking care. I felt like Yugamu was too stupid to like... Obviously, it's like the murder craze guy. He hadn't like... I mean, it was suspicious that he like, you know, he was like, oh man, the idea of murdering somebody just sounds so enticing. Oh, you know what? Now I kind of get it, because it's like he was having a mental breakdown. He's like, I just need to see what somebody looks like when they're about to die. It just makes me so fucking bricked up. And I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. That's your freak mode, whatever. And then I'm like, it's too obvious if he's the killer. I'm like kind of mad about this. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess Uchikoshi hit me with a double fake. He's, you know, he said like, oh, Takami, we just saw you on the stairs. I mean, I don't know. I guess there's like a possibility that it's like still not actually the real Yugamu and it's a fake Yugamu. The same way that I thought it was gonna be Takami. I don't know. You mean to tell me the murderous like assassin guy was the killer? I don't know. It still just doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I better get some answers. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. Put him in the fucking jail cell. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken rational-matic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumanji sword shall have your head. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. I said the same thing. No, we can. No, we really can. We really can. You're telling me this motherfucker, this stupid motherfucker, he killed Takamaru, Kurara, Shoma, Moko, everyone else, you know, Ima, whatever, Darmi, whatever. Kako, neutral. I feel like, you know, she's a means to an end. If we want Ima dead, Kako has to be dead too. Well, actually, not necessarily. We can have Ima dead and no Kako. That timeline already existed. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? No, I kind of believe that. I kind of actually do. Because he was like... His whole thing was like... In order to get his rocks off, he needs to see the expression of people like as they're about to die. So... I kind of buy it. But also, I don't know. Like, Yugamu was asleep. Well, I guess maybe he could have just woken up when Kurara... Like, we left. He pretended to be asleep on lookout duty. Kurara left. And then we got up. And then he got up afterwards. He has to just be a moron. Let me pretend to be the killer because it'll be funny. he like did a whole thing where he's like, oh my god, all this killing is driving me crazy. I feel like I'm gonna have to kill someone. And then he just kind of stopped doing that. And I think, like, I actually believe that he didn't kill anyone. He just wanted to scare people with the mask so that he could quell his murderous rampage, whatever. But yeah, I think the killings and the murderer sightings are unconnected because we haven't actually seen the suit guy kill anyone. So I don't know. It's stupid, but I can see it. Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the biolab.
Oh.
Takumi said he saw Hiruko get cornered by the killer there.
Huh?
That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover the weapon and the suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Huh? You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night?
Oh.
Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Huh? Motherfucker, you did what? Whatever, I don't care. Don't snitch on me, dude. What the absolute weirdo behavior? What the fuck, Gaku? That's so fucking weird. It turned out it was just footage of cute critters, not an adult video, but an animal video. Still, but the fucking gall for you to do that, Gaku. He said, "Here, let me get these two perverts to watch this fucking video with me." Whatever. You're on thin ice too, Gaku. You've been on no ice. You've been treading water. You're sinking. You're sinking lower. Yes, they were precious little fur balls, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugamo was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was day 25 when Ava was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I'd heard it, but something Yugamo said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I seen her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. Yeah, this is when he is freaking it. When he's being a freaky frog. I remember this. Yep, I remember he was freaking it.
You can't help me out. I really might have to kill someone.
Yep. Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me?
Huh?
Yeah, I was seconds away from going through it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of death in his eyes, I noticed my dark desire was temporarily sated. This guy's a freak. Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation he had with Ima. I remember that one too. I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just had to see the look of despair when they stared death in the face. So that's he needed to stop being a little freaky frog by threatening to kill people. And then coincidentally, people died. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then?
I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me.
Oh.
Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and the sound of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw at the bottom of the pool. What? I'm thinking. We have a pool? Where the fuck is the pool? Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? Sir Yugamu must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened, they fell in. I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. Surely you're not telling us you pretended to be the killer just so you could see looks of despair and fulfill your desires? Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone, just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you're saying makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51, I swear it. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64, the day Kurara was killed. We were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurara to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it'd be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is really fucking stupid. Yugamu, like... You gotta... I don't... You dealt with it for like 40 days. Like, what would be like another fucking... Whatever. This is so dumb. Like, I get it, but like... He's just being like... dense just for the sake of drama. I don't know, he's just written to be stupid in this scenario. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. Yeah, that's like really smart. Yeah, hide the suit in your room where, you know, we're all communally living. Imagine if someone just walked into your room and saw the suit and we're like, you're the killer, and then we just killed you. Huh? So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right, I chased you like the killer would. And once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death? Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either.
Oh?
Keep talking. What about Darami on day 80 or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darami and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamu's face, I was at a complete loss for words, for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darami to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning, but Darami... I don't know what happened after Darami got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. I went back to my room, changed, and met up with everyone else. Right. The life sign count was 11 when Yugamu joined us. So Darami was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a single thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else. Scout's honor, you might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys, no other reason, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugumu who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugumu? I think we're going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use that weird room on the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. What weird room? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. The one that's titled Strange Room. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. I already know what's gonna happen. Yugumu gets locked in there, and then they unlock it. Yugumu's dead. And everyone goes, "What? How is that possible?" Yeah, he's unwell. I already didn't like Yugumu, to be honest. I find him kind of exhausting at times. He's not bad when he locks in. But sometimes I'm like, Yugumu, give it a rest. I think it's because this route is like the Yugumu freaks it route, so he's been extra freaky. I am pretty tired. I got up at like... I didn't get up that early. I got up at like 9. But I'm kind of invested in this. That might be the perfect place to lock Yugumu up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and the suit he was hiding? I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them.
No.
Where's the proof that you're innocent?
Huh?
I don't have any, but the same goes for everyone here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugumu. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power saw and suit over to Gaku, then took Yugumu to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and met up with Gaku when he'd finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any the wiser. Oh, your turn to die is fantastic. I'm really looking forward to when that game is complete. I have been waiting a while for that to happen. Your turn to die, my hot take is your turn to die is better than Danganronpa. That's my hot take. I think all the characters are absolutely peak. I love all of them. Like, Danganronpa has some real stinkers. Your turn to die, I'm like, listen, you know, like, you know, who's bad? I mean, Midori is bad, but I think he's a fun villain. What the hell is his name? So is a little bastard, and I think he's awesome. I think he's a great like antagonist, like anti-hero. Is he an anti-hero? Probably not. Sarah's got a lot of charm to her. She's a fantastic protag. I love Your Turn to Die. I need more Your Turn to Die. I need Nankadai to wrap that shit up soon.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Man, look at all our dead homies. No Kako, no Shoma, no Moko, no Aito, no Darumi, no Ima, no Kurara. Kurara. No Takamaru. Sad days for the boys. Would I say 100 Line Last Defense Academy is better? It kind of depends what you value. Do you value a game that has... It's tough because I don't know how each ending is going to end up.
Like, I don't know. I haven't done enough routes to say. Where I feel like the multiple routes is the whole meat and potatoes of the game. And I haven't seen enough routes to say. But so far, I think I like Your Turn to Die better. But I do think when I get more endings, that opinion could change. Because I think like as like a story, I think Your Turn to Die sets up a lot of stakes and the mystery and all of that is, I don't know. I really just like the vibe of it. I like all the characters. Whereas like here I'll be like, shut up, Darami. I'll be like, shut up, fucking Gaku. Whereas I love everybody in Your Turn to Die. Like Keiji is awesome. Jin is my son. He's actually my son, and I would die for him. I think the story is. Well, I guess I don't really know what the full story of Your Turn to Die is. There's so much that is a mystery because it's not done yet.
Wowee! It's your
Wowee!
90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
But I have a lot of love for Your Turn to Die. Whenever I get the chance, I'm like, guys, you gotta play that game. It's literally free. If you play it on like VG Person's website, it's like fully free. I think it's not gonna be free when the game's complete. Like when Your Turn to Die is complete, it's probably not going to be free for the final chapter. It'll probably just stay as it is, where you can get up to like chapter 3B or something like that. Like on the browser. But I'm like, bro, you can play so much of Your Turn to Die in your browser, and it's awesome. It's like a free Danganronpa game. Yeah, I've already done so many streams of this. I think this is the 20th one. We're on our 20th stream, and we usually stream for like 4 hours, so we're like 80 hours deep. I don't think I'm gonna do all 100 endings on stream, but we'll see. It depends how this one goes.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
I'll probably save the last. I feel like
10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
I feel like this is probably the point where I'll end the stream, because like we got 10 days left.
Well then,
I don't think I have enough in it
work hard
in me
together and keep those spirits up.
to get through the 10 days, because I'm sure these are going to be kind of long. These last 10 days are probably going to be pretty long. Happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Doomer Takumi. Alright. Our next stream, we should hopefully finish this route. We got really far. We went from like 57 to like 90. That's a lot of days. That normally never happens. Dude, we had like a stream where we got through like 2 days. Yeah, I know you meant like multiple streams. Like somebody said that it took them 220 hours to get all endings. And it's been taking me about like twice as long playing through the game, because I read all the dialogues and I go on a million different like tangents. So like it's definitely a journey that I've been on. So if I wanted to get all 100 endings, and it takes a normal playthrough 220 hours, it would take me like twice that, which would be like 440 hours, and that's unreal. What should I refer to me as? I mean, you can refer to me as however. If you mean like my pronouns, like I go by he, him. I'm cool with he, him. But any of them are fine. If you called me like a she, I'd be like, that's valid. I mean, I'm an anime character on the computer. But people call me Pockets, Pocketless. I feel like Pockets just makes the most sense. Some people refer to me as Pocky. Whichever. It's all. Whatever works for you is how I shall be. Time to watch the VOD later. Yeah, you gotta see how everyone got obliterated for no reason. Not gonna dox me. Thank you. Yeah, definitely avoiding like personal information as much as possible. Like I'm there's a part of me that's like, I feel like I've doxed some of my friends a little bit with their like real names, and I'm like, whatever, it's too late. There's already YouTube videos where we refer to all of us by our first names, so it's fine. As long as we're not throwing out last names and whatnot. Pockets of Knot. Address. 2 million Burger Street. Oklahoma. I shouldn't even say that as a joke, because I tell people not even to make jokes about, like, don't even like joke about their age in chat, because it's like, if someone's like, oh, Wyvos will be like, I'm 38 years old, because that's like the meme. That's like the joke that we say. But like, what if he says he's 38 years old, and then someone else reads that, and then they get the idea. He's 38 years old. Like, what if someone else reads that, and then they're like, oh, you're 38? Well, I'm 12. And I'm like, oh no, don't say that. Don't respond to that message. It's just a joke, because we're like friends, and like I know he's joking. So I try and avoid having people say anything personal. I'm bad at I overshare. I overshare too much. Like, I probably shouldn't even told people that I was like going to a wedding, like whenever that was, because I'm like, what if they can track? They're like, okay, here's a list of all the people that got married within this week time span. Okay, so we can and we know that they're on the East Coast, so we can tell that they must be one of these 7,000 people. And it's like, uh-oh. But I don't think that's a thing that can happen, so I'm not worried. Oh, don't worry. I doubt that you would offend me. And if you ever do, I would say something. Oh my god. Maybe the real 100 line was the friends we made along the way. Blood Red Hybrid is the he's the 100th line. Maybe we're all the line. We're online. We're on the internet right now. It was us. But I think I will be ending the stream here. I maybe will be back tomorrow. I have like chores and stuff that I have to do, and by chores I mean like yard work. Saying chores makes me feel like I'm just like super young. I don't know. Chores feels like, oh, my mom made me do chores. It's like, no, I do have things that I yard work makes it feel like I'm a big strong man. Which I'm not. I'm just a little guy. I'm 12 years old. That's the truth. I'm 12 years old and my parents make me do chores. Listen, I was bad today. I was supposed to vacuum the house, but you know what? I could do that in the morning. I got a full day of chores that I can do. I can vacuum tomorrow. I gotta do yard work. I gotta go over to my grandma's house, cut her lawn. I got a busy day. So I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, because what if I'm tired? What if that takes a long time? Probably not. I can't imagine that it would take from like 10 to 6. But you never know. You never know. You can never be too certain. What game do I plan to stream after this game? Dude, I'm like, when am I ever gonna be free from this game? This game is gonna be like a forever game for me. Like, I'm never gonna be able to get out of here and be done with this game. I do want to play Metal Gear Solid 2 at some point, but I'm currently very locked into this. But I beat the first Metal Gear Solid game, and I want to play the second one, because I'm like, surely Hideo Kojima, I need to see his genius vision that everyone else sees. I'm like, I mean, Metal Gear Solid's like good for like the time, but I'm like, it's kind of lost on me. I'm like, it's alright, but also it's a game from like the fucking, I don't even know when it came out. Like 2001. I'm basically in purgatory. Like, this is like the intermediary place, like before, like maybe this is the destination, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm here for the foreseeable future. But I do have to do the goddamn cosplay stream, which is really unfortunate. But for the time being, I'm super duper locked into this. I can't see myself streaming not this. Unless like I do like a little like break stream, just to make it so I'm not only playing this, that I diversify ever. If Your Turn to Die ever gets finished, will I stream it? That's a good question, because like the thing is, maybe I will, because it's been a while since I played the original, and I do want to put people on to Peak. I think I would like to just play the new chapter when it comes out, and I feel like that would be weird to just jump into the new chapter. So maybe I would stream it all the way, because I do love that game and I would like to replay it. I think I would do that. I just have no idea when it's gonna happen, because like last time they updated like the blog post, Nankadai was like, yep, I'm working on it, and I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll see it when it's ready. OG Metal Gear Solid 2. Because I think they're working on like Metal Gear, I think it's Metal Gear 3 that they're like remaking, which I was gonna play the OG version of Metal Gear Solid 3. I wasn't gonna play the remake. I mean, I could play both. I could do that. I think it's coming out like soon, like this year. The MGS3 remake. I'm not certain. But that's my plan. Or I guess it's not really so much a plan, it's kind of just on the back burner. Because my plan is just play this for some time. I was just going to do like one additional ending, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I'll do a couple. Because I do kind of value having something that I can play consistently for this channel. But also it kind of takes away from the time that I would be spending working on videos. Okay, Joshua, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night if it is nighttime for you. I will be heading out soon as well. I think like in a few minutes. But I guess actually let's just let's just do the formalities. All right, I will try to remember that next time. You could remind, if I forget, then you can remind me next time I see you. But thank you guys for hanging out. Maybe back tomorrow. I'm not certain. Maybe what, Wednesday? You'll see the waiting room perhaps when I do decide to stream it. I'll try to have it a couple hours before the stream. But definitely within the week, I want to finish this route because I'm very interested where it's going to lead me. But yeah, usually 6:30 EST in the PM. Of course. But yeah, fun stream today. I appreciate everybody for keeping me company. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See ya.